right. Pardon me. Good evening. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Diversion, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're feeling better tonight. Let's give you some cookies. There we go. Hey, you hit 6 inches too. Nice. Yeah, the coughing and such has really died down. Oh, that's good. So you're like in the home stretch, basically. Glad to hear that for sure. All right. We are going to jump back in. I seem to remember resolving pool cleaning issues. A side quest that I know is finished now. I just have to figure out what the next step is for the murder mystery that we're doing. That's it. Okay, this is our penthouse. We already talked to that guy. Ludovico, I think his name is. Alright, what do we got? Prince of Tossball. Okay, so that's going after Helen's paramour, as they call it. Productivity Queen, that's the prophet of profitability, who seems like a douche. Speak to Dr. Goodnight. Oh, the autopsy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's find out what she actually ended up passing away from.
What floor would you like to visit?
I guess the lobby.
To the lobby we go.
I am on the wrong scene. Thank you, Skip. How's face shooting going? Lurking for now, it seemed like you wanted to actually be live. As opposed to, yeah, keeping everybody in suspense as to when I was going to start. Why is... No, go away, gun. Apologies for the dog that's barking in the background. There's always some sort of ambient noise going on just as soon as I start streaming. Without fail. Okay, we're not supposed to exit. I know that. Where's... I know there's an upstairs. Yeah, here we go. So we've hit our level cap, which is a strange 36. So literally the only thing we have left to do is resolve this murder mystery. So let's see if we can get this done today. Hello, Helen.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Her headgear kind of reminds me of something you'd see in Borderlands. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Or Rage, maybe? They kind of remind me of the psychos that wear the masks. I don't think that's actually what they look like, but that's what it reminds me of. Alright, let's hear it.
Bruce Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
I should go speak with Spencer then.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
I'll be back. Alright, let's go back to the elevator then. And we're gonna go to the VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Where am I at here? I'm not used to Panda streams on this day at this hour. I know, it'll take some getting used to. This seemed like a good compromise, though. I want to still be able to stream the games that intrigue me without delaying on any games that are on the game suggestions list. But 3 hours a week, it's going to take forever. Especially if I ever tackle games like Oblivion or Fallout, right? So, 6 hours. Plus, it's manageable, especially on the weekend. Oh, God. All right, Spencer.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
This guy weirds me out. I hear you were poisoned?
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifiing. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Slop preparation? Jeez. He doesn't need to know that. Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
You're just a very upstanding citizen, you know that? Bye.
Very well, then.
I said bye. I need to spend some time learning a bit more about video editing. My skill level sucks. I know that feeling, don't worry. Just need to figure out how to find a couple hours a week to spend on it. It's not even necessarily obviously finding the time is important too, but you have to be in the right mind space for it as well. Like, that's the main reason why I haven't, time is also a big factor too. But I don't like video editing. I find it to be very tedious. It is necessary, granted, but I'm not a big streamer. I don't need big production editing, right? So, I haven't worried about it, but yeah, it's definitely something that you have to be prepared, or you have to be in the right mind space to learn how to do. For me, anyways. I've seen, I haven't watched every video on your YouTube channel, Diversion, but I have watched a fair number of them, and they seem well edited, so whatever you're doing, you're doing it well. Are you hoping to make it a bigger production? Do you want to add, are you just trying to figure out how to trim things better, more efficiently, or are you actually trying to add stuff to it? Don't need to be a master by any means, but seeing as I'm like a level 1, I want to be level 3 or 4. Okay, fair enough.
What floor would you like to visit?
I guess the lobby
To
again.
the lobby we go.
Well, I think you can do it. Like I said, some of the like the edits that you do now are definitely well done. So I don't know what kind of end game you want to do with your revisions, your edits and whatnot, but I guess just having the knowledge if you want to do above and beyond basic editing stuff definitely can't hurt. Can't hurt me either. I should probably learn that too. I have the software too that you recommended for me. I just haven't played around with it that much. I really should do that. Over here. Well, this looks dark and dreary. Wow.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, what am I analyzing here? What do you want from me, game? Which button is jump? That is not the jump button. There we go. No.
Analysis of this
There we go.
reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
This seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Okay, bye. Curious as to why that was pointed out.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Let's just be forward. I'm here to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
That was kind of suspicious. So you said you're the hotel chef. What's that like?
I prep dishes day in and day out for guests, and while I doubt their palates are refined enough for my flavors, the work is rewarding. After all, I can take pride knowing that I simply am the best cook this side of Halcyon. No one else can even hope to compare.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
sure no one else was
Well,
involved?
well, yes, I'm positive. Why?
If Helen was poisoned and no one else touched her meal, you poisoned her, right?
Oh, oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Bellhop Owens. Okay, he's the guy that we met when we first arrived here in Spencer. Oh, fascinating. Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
So, the doctor already admitted that this happened, but it wasn't what contributed to her death. It was toxic, but not lethal. So this is completely, or at least I should say not. I shouldn't say completely. This is at least somewhat not related to the actual murder itself. I'm hoping there is still some kind of connection that helps shed light on the actual event in question.
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Because some halcyon food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised. Oh, fascinating. I'll persuade. If you tell me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you say.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Such important of a guest, but not coherent enough to pay attention properly. Alright. What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much.
I believe
If
that.
you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Okay, so we got 2 reasons now to go over that way. Alright, that's all I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Okay, bye. Yes, saving. That is a good idea. So how was WoW last night diversion? Did you manage to get a lot done? I assume you weren't raiding, right? Oh, they got a memorial here. That's nice. Risotto Spectrum Brown. If it's brown, drink it down. That's not a good. That's nasty. So this is the new product, I believe. So obviously this was the auditorium where they were supposed to be unveiling the new product, I'm guessing. Oh, I don't actually want to. I don't want to leave yet. I want to go to Inspector Keen. Or... Yeah, it's just pointing to me towards another door. Bellhop Norville.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Mind if I ask you a few questions about the crime scene? Yeah, okay, this is the guy I was thinking of. I don't remember if I've met Owen's son yet. You want to give me more details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
I can finally see smells. My friend, you need a doctor. Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It'll be our secret.
What? No. Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen's serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Oh, wow. Any idea why Helen would have been in the ballroom after hours? Ballroom, that's what it is.
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Alright, back to other
Sure.
questions.
What's on your mind?
Did you see Helen on the day of her death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing?
Yeah.
No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
I think we both know that you're itching to gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises of the Prophet of Profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
Why didn't they get along?
As far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies' seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the Prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
What is the deal with the Prophet of Profitability? Is she a guest?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. Just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
Got any idea who else might have wanted to do Helen in?
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Thanks. That's not what I asked, but okay. Alright, so what do we got now? This is what I wanted to do. Security footage of the kitchen would verify that Chef Anwar wasn't the only one handling food in the kitchen. Even if the footage doesn't exonerate him, at least it can cast some doubt that he was the poisoner. The footage can be retrieved from the constable's office at the docks. Why? Constabulary? It couldn't be constable's office. It has to be a made-up word that I can't pronounce. Made it to level 68, 2 to go on those tunes. Nice. Are these alternates that you were talking about working on? Before the newest expansion comes out, whatever that was? Is it the dragon one, or... was it the next classic expansion? I can't remember which one you were excited for. All for me and Tibbs' first high-level Horde character. Wrath of the Lich King, thank you. I could not remember what it was called. Yeah, you're mostly playing classic right now, right? Kind of leaving retail alone for a bit. Okay, where's the constabulary? I have a hard enough time with real English words. Stop! Don't give me fake ones that I can't even pronounce. All right, let's make sure we got. Yeah, shotgun should fine. No, Big Meanie. I'm sorry. I demand the dancing pandas. Okay. Thank you for the bits. All right. Which dancing panda would you like? Because there's Party Panda, which you can actually redeem if you want, and then there's the Raid Rave, which I have to do myself. Yeah, I need to at least finish my Read All Quest text journey on retail. How large is the main quest for... I mean, it's kind of a loaded question because it's like ESO. There's a million expansions and a million quest lines that go with those expansions, but, like, is that doable? I feel like that would take a very long time for you to do. Ray Pandas? Alright, you got it. Big Meanie, thank you again for the bits. Much appreciated, worth it. You also took a chunk at a lizard, by the way. She might not be happy about that. I always love doing raid raves, though. So much fun. How is your Saturday going? I'm hoping that you've had a chance to enjoy your weekend to some degree. Oh! Don't tell me to smile. I'm already happy. Oh, it's a slug thing. Alright, so for anybody that wants to break physics, use tactical time dilation, this game's version of VATS from Fallout, and just use something with a high impact punch to it. Like the shotgun. It sends enemies flying on the killing blow, and it's hysterical. I love physics like that. It's so weird. Dude, I'll fight Liz. I don't care. Her and I will go fisticuffs. Dang, you mean business. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's doable. I stopped on zone 3 of 4. See, here's where my lack of WoW knowledge comes into play, or doesn't, I guess is the case, because... Oh, dang! You weren't kidding, you just murdered her! Well, welcome to Stream Boss. Thank you for gifting. Here, let me make sure I got it right here. Why is it? Oh, Sarah must have gifted you a sub, and now you're... Okay, that's what that means. Okay. Well, thank you for gifting that to Lakido. Much appreciated. I didn't realize she was down that low. Dang, you absolutely murdered her. There are some new zones after that that were added in later patches, but they are much shorter. Big Meanie loves being the stream boss. Oh, okay. In my rightful place as everyone's stream boss. Well, if I see Lizard, I'll be sure to point that out and see how she reacts. Because you seem to take great delight in overtaking her title there. Thank you again. That was much appreciated. You are not somebody I want to talk to. Oh, Cedric! We're finally here. Okay, I did not realize. Where in the map was this? Oh, this isn't a very complicated map. I should have been able to deduce that it was over here, but alright. And taking over Cat as diversion stream boss. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Cat's typically stream boss over there, too. Beat her to a pulp. Hey, Lakido! But I'm dying of steam. Lakido, thanks for swinging on by. Yeah, don't let us keep you up. Enjoy your evening. Sleep well. I wonder who my stream boss is now. You use stream elements, right? I feel like your stream boss is in the same style as mine. You can actually go into your... I mean, if you want to bother with it. You can go into your overlay, wherever you have the stream boss on, which I think is like your main overlay, and it'll actually still show you, so... That's what I was thinking too. I thought it was Skip, because he rated you most recently, right? I know on your stream, raids, maybe I'm just horribly wrong. In your stream, do raids have an impact on the stream boss health? Or am I misremembering, thinking of somebody else's stream? Okay, I'll talk to Cedric while I await.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Oh. Well, that was easy. Let's go up the left side. Just to be different. I honestly thought we were going to have to convince him to come in. I didn't think he would just be like, yeah, come on in. I like it when it's easy. So you know what's funny? I still don't remember what up does. Left and right are the two companion abilities. Down indicates to make them wait at a certain point, like that. Let's find out. It does nothing. All right.
All right, I'm on the move.
Hopefully they're following me. They're not following me.
Sorry, I can't.
I don't remember how to get them back. That's not it. That's the aim, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Talk later. Okay, now they're following me again. I just have to talk to them real quick. Alright, well that was a pointless bit of experimentation. Takes out 3/4 of the boss health. Oh dang, okay, yeah, that'll do it. Then yeah, I think it is Skip over there. Oh, so you might not know some of the perks, Big Meanie. So I don't know if you've engaged with the cookies here at all. Right now we don't have channel points enabled, which I'm sure you've noticed. But we do have cookies. If you type ! Cookies, you can actually see how many you have. You earn about 20 every 10 minutes, and that's what you can use to redeem things like Party Panda, That's What She Said, and a few other commands too. And there's also, if you survive as stream boss by the end of the stream, you'll get 1,000 cookies. And there's a tally that's kept track throughout every calendar month. And if you survive the most streams as stream boss, you get 10,000 cookies, and you'll also get a free game at the end of the month. Which I think, mathematically speaking, I think Siren has it in the bag. Let me look that up real quick. Siren's got 9, Lizard has 5, and Matito's got 2. So how many streams are left in May? Tonight, tomorrow, and Tuesday. So Lizard would have had to have survived the next 3, and she still wouldn't have beat Siren. So yeah, Siren's got this month. But yeah, there's lots of perks. So hopefully, alien bug prawn. Ew. Pretty suggestive looking photo there. Hey, it's just anatomy. They're just teaching you. It's like health class. Is there a cookie menu so I can see what's redeemable and what the command is? I believe so. There we go. If you click on the link itself, it'll show you the actual costs, because a lot of them don't have costs associated with them. The roars, ta-da, yay, fist and peen. Those ones I'm fairly certain are free. Everything else has some degree of cookie quantity attached to it. Alright, let's save again.
My penis is tingling right now.
Yep, that one. That's Skip's favorite command.
I don't like the way they're eyeing us.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
What's Sluglight?
Yeah.
You think he means slug or sublight? You think he knows?
Oh, he's
Should've
clearly
kept
not.
your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm! Draw!
Okay, so this is a farce.
You want to say that again, pal?
Think about it. Slug asked me to investigate, and now it wants me dead?
Quick, everyone! Get him!
Here they come!
Shooting! 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 That was much easier than it should have been. Very interesting, though. Oh, you don't have a head. I'd apologize, but you attacked me, so... Hit note. A crumpled note bearing... Let's just pick it up. Here we go. Got a job for everyone with a ready gun hand and empty pockets. There's an inspector looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about subtlety. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that, once you agree to the job, you visit the rearmost bunk, put on the uniforms you'll find... Oh, okay. Folded beneath the mattress. After that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Be sure to let them know slug territory is off limits. The reward's 40,000 bits plus all the enhancing chemicals you could ever want. The Marketeer. I wonder if that's like an alter ego of... No, it's probably going to be a rival of the Prophet of Profitability. Nice. I'm sure Skip will be very happy to hear you say that, because that was his suggestion for a command. The other one you might find funny. I don't know. I haven't updated that, obviously. It's not there, but...
Please assume the position.
That one makes me laugh. Alright, so that's that.
My penis is tingling right now.
Yes! Putting them in conjunction really gets the imagination rolling, eh? Appropriate after that. Yeah, exactly. Do I have another quest? No. No. Okay. That interaction did not result in anything, so I'm not... Right? Apparently there was a Gorgon quest I didn't finish. Oh well. Too late now. Deputy Wine Taster 306B. Alright, Deputy.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Your designation is Deputy Wine Taster? I need to acquire the Grand Colonial kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
That's absurd, no.
Request cancelled.
Wait, I actually have to bribe it? I thought it was going to be a test.
All requests for security footage.
Hold still, I need to examine your bit processing unit real fast.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed. Temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date.
Oh, that's a shame.
Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
Did you say something about a sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation. 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void damn snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
Oops. Well, you broke both your limitations, so... Dang. Your designation, I need to know. Deputy Wine Taster, what are you doing in the constabulary? Here! What are you doing here?
Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
You used to be a wine tasting mechanical? What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
Alright then.
How may this unit be of service to you?
Bye. Okay, I thought we were going to be able to watch the footage. You discover a liquor bottle in Spencer's room that contained traces of Terra Ray bile. Oh. So it was him, the dirty snake. I should probably... Sorry, more obnoxiously loud vehicles going by. I should probably talk to Cedric, shouldn't I? Dry goods and sundry... Harbor Master's office is... I don't know.
I want to make a sublight underground. Or slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Miss Helen's death.
Let's talk to Cedric.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
No.
Then get.
Look, I'm an investigator. I need to speak with Cedric.
No appointment? No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Right. Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
You're obstructing justice. The inspector is here to see Cedric. There will be no other outcome.
Inspector, you said? Well, maybe he'll appreciate your blunt charms. Maybe not. We'll see what he has to say. Mr. Kincannon, got an inspector here demanding to see you. Want me to call the guards?
No, thank you, Eileen. I've been expecting him. Send him up, please.
Are you going to send me up? She's friendly. All right, let's carry on. There you are.
Ah, Inspector. Eileen is my right-hand woman and the finest assistant to ever grace this office. She is also tremendously skilled in causing physical harm. I recommend you do not insult her with any further attempts at intimidation. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume.
Okay. First, I want to. I know what the nonsense is going to be, and he's not going to have any idea what I'm talking about. Maybe we can show him that, like, we have the note. Let's just...
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some quote-unquote slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few.
Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Somebody out there is trying to smear your good name.
Well, to smear my name, anyway. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Gosh, could it possibly be the administrator? How dumb do you think I am?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your intelligence. I'm used to working with Lou, you see? I hope you won't hold it against me.
So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector.
With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Torturing. And where would I find Elliot Nesser to verify that? I'm guessing that Elliot Nesser is dead, but let's ask anyways.
An excellent question.
Yeah.
I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
Yeah, okay, see, even if that's true, that's a one-shot deal. If she were still alive, she would still be making more Aetherwave cereals and making them more money. So that's not the way to go. I'm not sure yet, but if you do have a motive, I'm going to uncover it.
If you do, be sure to drop by and regale me. I'd love to hear why I might have wanted her dead. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Oh, more side quests. I take it the guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo, then?
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular, isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and
why are you repeating yourself?
Missing. This is the...
What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the theft began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
These are my only options? I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I'll say this once, whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
So he seemed relatively normal on the communicator when we first got this case. Why is he such a psychopath right now? What other questions could I have
Was there
asked?
something else you wanted to discuss?
Let's find out. Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Did you put a severed Raptidon head in his bed?
What? No. Law, no. Why in the architect's name would you think that? Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted sublet to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
That's terrible, but also hilarious.
It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Nurturing a grudge is an ugly thing. You should make peace with him.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Why do you care so much about what the board thinks?
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late.
Cookies!
Convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Which, of course, you are.
I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
I have more questions about Helen.
Very well.
If you didn't kill her, any idea who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
I'm not willing to rule anything out yet.
A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
You think she had a powerful ally?
Indeed. I
Her
suspect
enemy.
Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I've already made it.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
Did you have any dealings with her?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
That didn't strike you as suspicious?
That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end?
Alright, bye.
One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
You're one of Eridanos' major players. It only makes sense.
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
Excuse me. Okay, now we can actually leave. I guess I should probably look around, like you said. There's bound to be...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Alright, analyze the
The
fingerprints.
fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Just making sure. Though you think it's a little surprising Cedric hasn't cauterized his fingerprints to avoid detection.
Admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch. Inspector.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I can't ask you about it. Okay. So it was a red herring. Why did that come out then? Just because that normal model of rifle, I guess? Is it modified that way? Alright, everything out here looks fine. What do you got going on in here? No, it's a bathroom. Nothing flaring up, alright. Excuse me, guys. Nothing over here, okay, good.
Don't keep Mr. Kincannon waiting.
I just came down from there. Oh, hello.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
I have no idea when to tell if... something would be seen as illegal or not. Like, if I picked that door, would they congratulate me for being resourceful, or would they come after me because I picked their door? No, you're just... it's the constable's office. That's a body. Another constable? Interesting. What's your name? Cassidy Mills? Why am I not able to talk to you? No! Put your thing away. There we go. Oh, I have to talk through this thing. I see.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss. I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
Dang! I need a badge. That would be amazing if they actually had a badge just lying around.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life's brats. Excuse me. Can you walk a little quieter? Feels like my brain is trying to escape through my eye sockets.
Oh, that's a visual. Okay.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit
Surprise,
a
motherfucker!
confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation.
Oh, dear God.
This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Wow. That's rough. Hi, and BRB. I think I hear crying. Okay, skip. It was probably all the people whose faces you shot in Halo, isn't it? Yeah, it wasn't the jump scare you were expecting, was it, Big Meanie? I see a body on the ground. Oh, I hope that's not Keen. She was actually pleasant to talk to. Oh, I can take them, technically. Wait, why is Bellhop Owen so close? Interesting.
Oh no. Oh, damn it. When did this happen? How'd they get in?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Doesn't look like her.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene.
Oh, it is her.
The constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
Ah. These are small wounds. She looks like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Notice some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Okay. Whoever did this, find whoever did this and make them pay. Sounds like the Needler to me. Medical purposes, amplifier, scanner, blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride, that would have stopped her heart. Oh, dang.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
We've seen enough. Let's go. Can I report this to somebody? Like, is that a viable option, or does the body just stay here forever? Let's take a quick look at the journal. Investigate Cedric's office. Cedric tasks you with investigating Slug's cargo skimmings problem, which he believes is somehow linked to Helen's death. Might as well start in his office. A gun display in Cedric's office containing several plasma weapons was recently accessed. It's not concrete evidence, but there's a possibility that one of the weapons was used in Helen's murder. Oh, I see. Okay, let's find out why Owen seems to be nearby. Iridanos? Did I have to cross a bridge to get here? Oh, no, I didn't. That's right. Do I tell you?
Welcome back. Oh, please, speak.
Constable Keene is dead.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you. Law-abiding consumer.
I like how he doesn't even okay, yeah, sure. I could use your help finding the killer.
Error. This unit is incapable of inspection, deduction, unassisted apprehension, or aggressive pursuit.
But the killer's still out there. They could strike again.
This unit concurs with your inference. Unapprehended killers are likely to continue killing.
Squint at it. Was it you? Did you kill Keene?
This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses.
Alright, well, thanks for the talk.
This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief. Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented purple berry wine. Has a body richer than Byzantium.
Oh god, you're a Rizzo spot.
With an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak. Purple berry wine coming soon from Rizzo's.
God. Let me catch up. Nope, I thought it was going to be like loud screaming or explosions, not the surprise motherfucker. He's saying surprise. Are you familiar with Dexter at all, the show? Oh, you know, okay, alright, good. That is an awesome interpretation of it, though. Some fries! Oh, you're aware of the meme, okay. That guy from Dexter, okay. Where he's like, some fries, motherfucker! Okay. Alright. Oh my god, that's hysterical. I've seen memes, but never variations of it. It was always just the normal dialogue from the show and integrated into, I don't know. I don't want to make it sound too boring, but it was. They never altered the vocabulary of it. Roll dice. All right, I have to see. There was a Scream one. Let me see if it's still active. Oh, I misspelled it. Hold on. No, I did disable it. Okay. Can I post links here, or will I get the ban hammer? Both are incorrect. You won't get the ban hammer. Unless you're a mod, Stream Elements just takes every link and turns it into asterisks. That's it. There's no repercussions or anything. You can post as many links as you want. Stream Elements will just shoot it down and be like, nope, stars for you. So, you can whisper it, or you can post it in Discord if you're in the Discord server. Yep, there's the stars. Yeah, permit doesn't work. We've tried to make it work. It failed. I gave up. So, you won't get banned, but I don't think it lets you post links. Yeah, you have to be specifically modded. Actually, Diversion, are you still in chat? I don't think we've tested if VIPs can get away with it or not. Stars, motherfucker. That's great. At the end of, okay, I'll look out for that after the stream. Okay. I love watching funny memes, so I'll definitely watch that. Let me go talk to... It couldn't have just been the gun, right? Was that literally it? I mean, I looked everywhere else except for that one door. I can't interact with the case in any way. I already talked to him. The only door I couldn't open... You know what? Ordinarily, I wouldn't do this, but I want to see what happens.
What was that? What do you think you're doing?
Okay, that's what I thought. Nothing at all.
All right.
Decrease. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. I figured it was owned, but I had to try. Go ahead, inspect any part of the office, but not behind the locked door. And I'm trying to work on that surprise for stream. I think it will be fun. Did you mention that a while back? Because I vaguely remember you mentioning something, and I was trying to guess, and I didn't succeed, right? I feel like there's a more than 60% chance it'll happen now, so I might tell you. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. You weren't sure. You weren't 100% as to whether or not it was going to happen. Last week, was it? Okay. All right, well, what is it? Only a few days ago. You expect me to remember something that happened a few days ago? Come on. And that's the whole point of... People do that in Bethesda games all the time. They'll save something, they'll save their game, and then they'll do something ridiculous. Usually end up dying, and then they reload it. That's just how... That's how you play these games. Don't expect you to remember, but you said a while ago. I thought it was a while ago. I didn't think it was a few days ago. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we got 4 quests now. Lord of Blight. It's still not checked off. Office.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Are you serious? What's the range on this thing? Because, like, I had to go by here to go through the door. And then this door. The range of this thing sucks balls.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. gotta talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
You can talk, discrepancy amplifier. You do it. No, I'd rather moo at the book.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Why is it I'm allowed to taste pretty much everything that exists in this DLC? I wonder if... I wish that I could know if there was a trophy. Tasted everything in this DLC. Examine the dust.
98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter.
If most of the dust isn't even visible to the human eye, then this device can't have been here long.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Conclude examination. Alright.
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Cedric, you're a very unique individual. You know that? Alright, well, we're done with this place. Let's get out of here. Oh, no, we can't get out of here. The foreman's in this section, too. Alright.
Glad my box hauling days are over.
I don't want to get attacked for stealing 25 bits, so we're just going to leave this stuff alone. Especially since we're trying to catch people that have been stealing from their boxes. Why not? Why not? Why? I'm sorry. I got distracted by the book. Receiver location. Oh, it's just over here. Copper Bottom Cantina. Oh, that's what the one prisoner was talking about.
Buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll stick to my cabin, thanks.
Oh, this is where the slug persona people spacer.
I tried a little Spectrum Bound. Tastes great once you get past a dead slug in every bottle. Slug's got a cozy operation here, but I like the Groundbreaker. Smells like home, you know?
Why do I feel like he's the guy that hired the thugs to try to... Actually, no, he's too small time.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
It's beside a toilet. Oh, God. Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Of course. Ew, how long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Yoink! You have gained listening device recorder. Can we listen to said device? That's not the button I wanted. Quest items. Captain's identification. Oh god, there's so many things. Is it an order obtained, hopefully? Yeah, okay. Inspect. The receiver for the listening device planted in Cedric's office, disguised as a slightly grimy book. Best not to think about how it got that way. You did find it in a bathroom, after all. You know, for a grimy book, it actually does not look that grimy. kitchen security footage. So all of them seem to just have R3 inspection. I can't actually interact with them in any way, which is really lame. More bathroom. Alright, let's go up to this buy-a-punk or whatever. Where is the buy-a-bunk, actually? Oops. Copper bottle. What's that? Oh, it's the little... Oh, it's these. I see. Okay. Why not taste everything? Because I don't want to die? Wait, what? Oh, you just moved over. Okay. Tired of sleeping on the ship? Is Grand Colonial too grand for your big cartridge? Enjoy moderate luxury. Buy a bunk. Waiver. Subway Salvage and Shipping Underground is not responsible for any damage incurred by you while you rent this unit. Slug does not guarantee the condition of this unit or any amenities therein. Slug does not guarantee blah 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 blah. By agreeing to rent this unit, you waive the right to pursue Slug for damages. I would actually have to rent them to go in legally.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno?
Are you pushing drugs?
A little more kick.
Better than beer?
Bold claim, I know. But I wouldn't lie to you, friend. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Auntie Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
I feel like this guy might be in on what happened with gets the people that are in the buy-a-bunks, rent-a-bunks, whatever, hooked on whatever he's selling, and then give them unsavory jobs to earn money to buy more of the drugs that he's selling. And then the cycle just repeats. Let's see where this goes. What kind of alternatives do you sell?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend.
Reverse vitamin D?
Problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they contain the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
Oh! Did we just come across... Okay, so we can't actually buy anything from you yet. We have to pursue the paramour before this becomes relevant. Okay. Dang it, everything is locked, and I don't want to spend 4,000 bits just to go in each one. Especially if it's for nothing. Alright, let's go talk to Foreman. Coward. Yeah, I'm good with that. So, what's the thing that you're planning? Since it now has a very good chance of happening, I am curious. You never said when. I had to ask. Do you have like a kind of a timeline that you're thinking if everything falls in place for you? Because you haven't. I vaguely remembered the conversation. I just didn't realize it was as recent as you said. You didn't provide any sort of hints at all. Only that it just could. It might not potentially happen because of something that's not necessarily in your control. Oh, hello.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
I am.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
That's a very big hammer you have there. Can I can't talk to you anymore? Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh, is there a... No? Very strange, because I thought he was named. Oh, we don't get experience anymore. We hit the level cap.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Probably. Oh, now can we talk to you? Oh, now we can talk to you.
Welcome back, Inspector.
Oh, you're not named. You're just a security member. Okay. Slug worker, slug worker. Slug is definitely more of an operation than I was expecting. Oh, a SAM unit. That I can't talk to. Alright, let's go up the stairs. No blue auras anywhere. Restricted access. Authorized personnel only. Alright, we might end up going there later, depending on how this goes down, I'm guessing. Because that's the port that Cedric was saying stuff was being stolen off of, right? Yeah, okay, I actually have to go in your office. Let me catch up real quick. Just a couple hurdles to clear if I want to do it. Which, obviously, something must have been cleared because you're more optimistic than you were before. Level caps? Boo. Yeah, I know. What's funny, though, is that the level cap is 36. So, my guess is there was probably going to be more planned for this, because that's a really strange number to stop at. I think the main game's level cap was 30, and then the DLCs increased it by 3. Because they did the same thing with New Vegas. The level cap was 30 for the main game, and then there was 4 DLC packs, right? Each one increased the level cap by 5 for a max level cap of 50. So I'm thinking maybe they had plans for a third one, and it was going to raise it to 40, but that's speculation on my part. And even if I'm right, we're not going to get it, unfortunately, so. Let's continue. My device isn't going to yell at me. Oh.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Why don't we focus on stopping those cargo thefts?
Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help.
Let's ask the more relevant questions first. What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Nanner spank. The criminal mind is strange and unknowable.
Even to an inspector? Gosh, that must make your job awfully tough. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
It's both. Both are sadder. Maybe our perp is desperately low on ink.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Could Benton have anything to do with it?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself.
Of course we will.
Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Do you have any idea why someone would want to bug Cedric's office?
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
That sounds like something the prophet of profitability or the marketeer would be interested in. Alright, that's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare key card made. It's all yours.
Anything on there I should know about?
No. I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah. I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
She's got a sense of humor, but she's not a douche. I can appreciate that. Alright, let's go use the terminal. Welcome, valued employee. Please insert your keycard to continue. Keycard inserted. Incoming. Good 2. It happened again. This is from Chan. Okay. Pens? Soda? I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the auto mechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you exact justice on a void-damned pen thief. Benton. Oh, that's his first name. Yeah, okay. And this is her message. Okay, Benton, we're missing cargo again. Just random shit. This time we lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple of purple berry sodas. I can't see a pattern. We got all those Deadeye Mark IIs in the other day, and not one of them went missing. So it's not like the skimmer's going for the most expensive cargo. As far as I can tell, shit's getting skimmed from the crates before they make it inside freight storage and processing. Could someone be breaking into the shipping yard at night, you think? Alright, let's see the next one. Seriously? Ella, tell whoever snuck over here over to the shipping yard and mess with the loading automechs to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to hunt cargo around myself, haul cargo around myself. Okay, that's it for that. Let's outgoing 3. Okay. Malfunctioning automechs. So this is a response to the last message that we got. In that case, there must be a problem with the automechs. I'll swing by when I can and see what's malfunctioning besides you. Haha. Dang it, didn't want to do that. Seriously? Okay, but you have to admit it's a little funny to see an automech dance. Not my fault they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a primal could do it. Okay. Well, at least it shouldn't be too hard then. Alright, missing cargo list. Let's see what we got. Not terribly extensively long. Here's a list of what's gone missing so far, or at least everything I've noticed. See what I mean about there not being a pattern? Alright, 8 cases of purple berry punch, 2 boxes of pens, blue. 16 pallets of cacao milk. 300 small portrait images, Woolwich, S. Oh, God. Why is there an asterisk beside it? Oh, we're about to find out. Additional shipping instructions. Handle with care. Law, would I like to fold these in half? 3 Mark 7 cranial protectors. 7 sets of protective clothing with safety harness. Aramid ballistics. Cranial protector, so armor. Okay, so that's probably the slug gear that the marauders there were going to attack me were wearing. 2 cases of lemon slap, 10 Spacer's Choice Sabers, 25 cases of blasting agent, 3 boxes of dark matter bars, 4 cases of Nannerspank. Some of these names, oh my god. I ask you, Benton, who would steal Nannerspank, let alone pictures of Spencer Woolrich? If the thief wasn't skimming from Cedric Kincannon, of all people, I'd figure they were doing it for kicks and giggles. Ella. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a discernible pattern, other than maybe somebody is maybe living here, and they're getting food when they can, and they're trying to write.
My penis is tingling right now.
Is it from the spanking nanners, or is it from, what was the other one? Slapping lemons. No, it's Nannerspank, okay. Great, I can't assume that it's Skip doing that anymore. Alright. Sorry, Skip, I was focusing on the, what was being stolen there. Okay, so I'm really wanting to do Skyrim VR. Oh, nice. I've got it modded up nice. I gotta figure out the Twitch chat thing, which I think I have figured out. Main problem is camera/space, yeah. Honestly, that's why I've never even considered it myself, is because in the space that I use now, it might be sufficient if it's a restricted, like it used teleportation to move around or something, but if it needs like a wide berth of space, I would have to move around a lot of things, and I don't want to do that. So I get that problem. If I go without cam, then I won't have any space issue. I can stand in the middle of the room. If I find a way to stand in the middle of the room and have a camera, do I really want to put my entire fatness on camera? Wow, Skip. And if I just go face cam, will I even be able to play in such a small space? I mean, obviously these are only things that you have to be okay with yourself. Like, how I would go about it doesn't mean that you'd be comfortable with it or vice versa, right? So, I don't know. Slapping lemons sounds like it would sting. Yeah, but it's the good kind of sting. For all the masochists out there. That's awesome. Skyrim VR. That's awesome. I don't know. You don't necessarily have to. There's a lot of people that I've seen various people play the lightsaber game. What's it called? Beat Saber? Is that what it's called? Most of them don't have any kind of cams on them, face cams or anything. It's just POV, and they do fine. I mean, if you're not comfortable having a cam on you, like, as someone who doesn't have a cam on me, don't feel like, I understand. Don't feel like you have to do it. Especially if it's going to affect your setup. Like, if you think you get more space out of it, I would say go for more space. Well, that's just me. I might have an idea for it. Modded up Skyrim VR is a whole new experience. Yeah? Kind of curious as to how it differs from regular modding. I went to jail last night and there was a body in the cell, so I picked it up and yeeted it. Yeah, I can see that. Then I grabbed a small child by the face. Oh my god. And I was physically abusing the court mage in Whiterun. I'm guessing when you're talking about that, like you're not actually using fisticuffs, right? You weren't punching people. You were using like the grab command and just playing with people's bodies, I'm guessing. Because normally if you actually attack anybody with anything, including your fists, you just go to jail. I took a roll of paper and shoved it in his butt. Oh, God. Yeah, you can grab. Okay, so you're doing the grab. Okay. Oh, I believe there's collision detection, but technically if you're grabbing, you're not, quote unquote, like harming them, right? Like if you actually like raised your hands, like if you were in a console version of the game, not VR, like if you punch them the way you normally would in a normal game, that would result in you getting captured by the guards or whatever, right? I was pushing the guard's face with my sword, but wasn't swinging it, so I was good. Yeah, okay. No harm. Yeah, exactly. So as soon as you inflict any kind of damage, even if it's absorbed, that's when you get, oh god. I can see you having a lot of fun with that. Alright. Let's save, because I don't remember when I last saved. That'll be fun to see. Especially, I don't know if this works on VR as well, but if you can also get the, what's it called? Crowd control to work as well, that would be awesome. You're fighting a guard, and then all of a sudden, or not a guard, sorry, you're fighting like the dragon priest or something, and then all of a sudden 5 bandits show up and start trying to kill you. I don't know if I can or not. It might melt stuff. Yeah, well, yeah, fair. I want to say that it is possible. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I think it's possible. That'll be fun to see. I'm hoping that you're able to get that working, Skip. Alright, so I'm a... hacked mechanical. It's not even trying to hide the fact that that's the case. I take it I'm still not allowed in here. It's not locked. Oh, it's downstairs. Yeah, it just wants me to leave. Alright. Fine. We'll go up there in a moment. Maybe. Let's see what's out here. Be a better you with Adrena time and turn into a marauder. Twice the speed, half the price. Oh, God. That's what she said? And if I get lost in VR, I might be... Oh, right! I forgot that's a thing. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can disable certain ones, can't you? Like, I know you're not a fan of spiders. I would like to assume that you can disable any that summon spiders for you to fight. Pretty determined to try, but the headset pushed weird on my head and can cause pain sometimes. Also, battery life ain't great. Also, I will get motion sick. Yeah, that would be the big thing, motion sickness. I hope the game didn't crash. That would suck. Stuck on a loading screen. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? No spider summoning, or I'd leave it on. Sounds like a good way to make money. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I forgot, you can buy more of those coins. You get so many per stream, right? But you can buy more with real money. I guess it all depends on how much you want to torture yourself then. Alright, let's see what you got going on over here.
Timeline determined. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Alright, just think about that for a minute. I don't know what type of weapons it uses. I'm assuming it's some type of, like, machine gun, probably. So, the body's dead. Let's say it blows its head up. It's going to keep shooting the now headless body on the ground for 3 minutes straight. just to make sure it's dead, I guess. Wow. Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Let's have a look inside this automech. No! I didn't know I could melee. Dang it. Alright, so in Bethesda games, I'm used to one of the, like, L3 or R3 buttons, usually R3 being your sneak. In this game, it's circle. So in attempting to sneak, because I assume that's how you hack an automechanical, I instead bashed it in the face with the butt of my gun. Sadness. Alright, let's do it again. I'm streaming the Xbox Bethesda showcase on Sunday the 12th. You gonna be there? I can certainly try. What time are you shooting for? Oh, the 12th? I don't know why, but I interpreted that as tomorrow. That's what? That's 2 weeks away. Yeah, I should be able to be there. I'm really proud of you. Oh, thank you. Any specific reason? Oh, for bashing the robot with my gun? Yeah. Whenever the event is. It shouldn't overlap with your stream. Oh, yeah, I know it's not going to be that late. I'm not worried about that. It's more life. I usually do a lot of the life-related stuff, chores, adulting on Sundays, but I can easily switch that around to disperse some of that stuff for Saturdays as well, or throughout the week if I have enough energy to do so. For melee, we're failing. That was so bad. I keep forgetting you can actually do that with your gun. Hence why it happened. Who has a life? I mean, I like to pretend I do. But yeah, it's like 2 weeks from now. So yeah, I should be able to be there. Even if it is later in the day. I think it's supposed to be like 5 or 6. But even if it's later in the day, it's not like it's going to be like over 3 hours long. So, oh God, I forgot. This took like an hour and a half to load. Alright, I'm going to take a sip of water. One sec, guys. Of course it would load just as I'm starting to drink. Alright. Let's try this again. And let's try not to bash it upside the head. If we can. That's not the path we want. Here's the path we want.
Timeline discrepancy
Oh.
detected.
So apparently this actually can act as a gun. I don't know why I keep subconsciously trying to murder this robot. But so far we're 0 for 2. Wow. I didn't know this thing was capable of firing. At least now I know why I always had to analyze with Square. I never claimed to be smart, Skip, okay? Your loading screen tip could be here. Contact space or choice. Oh, God. Formerly known as Non-Incorporated Area 17. I'm not going to read the rest of that. Alright, third time's the charm, right? Now I'm curious. Apparently I freaked somebody out. So it, like, literally lobs this a little electrical ball. Like, it didn't even go far enough to actually hit the Sprat, and it wasn't even that far from me. I wasted an energy ammo for that. Brooke! Hello! Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? How's it going? I am doing pretty good. Enjoying some more not Spacer's Choice. Enjoying some more chaotic Eridanos murder mystery shenanigans here. How has your weekend been so far? Oh, I have to know. Did you carry on knowing now what the new level recommendation was for this DLC? Did you continue it? Or did you move on to something else? I don't know why this one in particular takes so long. So right now we're investigating an auto mechanical that is potentially hacked. And I have accidentally smacked it around twice. So we're going to try again. And we're going to try not to assault it this time. I've discovered that my analyzer actually has weaponry to it. I just got told by a robot. Okay. Analyze.
This loading automechanical's programming does not.
Okay, we've done all this.
For type K9, once there is a direct.
I'm just gonna go through it real fast. Let's have a look inside. Okay, put the gun away. Circle. I don't know how to hack an auto-mechanical.
Loading auto-mechanical
we talked to it.
K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this auto-mechanical assist you?
So can you tell I'm used to Fallout? So I think there's something like this in Fallout 3. I don't remember if Fallout 4 has this. I think it does. I know for sure it does in New Vegas. If you got the robotics expert perk, you could sneak behind a mechanical, like a robo-brain or a protectron or something, and you could hack it, and you could either shut it down. Oh yeah, Fallout 4 does have it, because you could either shut it down or you could recruit it as a temporary ally, stuff like that. So I was using the same mechanics in those games and applying it to this, which doesn't work because this is not that franchise. I'm good, thanks. That's good to hear. I'm only playing on stream, and I haven't streamed again yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for your stream. I haven't had much luck seeing it yet. I will make it, I swear. I'm gonna try, though, see how it goes. Okay. I found that out by accident. It actually scared me when it fired. Yep, that's just what happened to me. Well, the first thing I had known that you could bash with your guns in this game before, but I very rarely used it. So I accidentally butted this auto mechanical with the handle of my gun. So that was accidental damage number 1, and accidental damage number 2 was me shooting it in the face. So that one caught me by surprise because I had not fired it yet. Same. I try to use Fallout controls all the time. It's, oh my god, and it's similar enough to Fallout that sometimes the muscle reflex is there. I don't even think about it. It just happens. Usually I'm okay. I don't end up inadvertently shooting something, but no, not this time. Alright, let's try this again. I can lockpick it? Let's get an expert. I don't, nah, let's have Parvati shine.
You got it, Cap.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
That's always good. Oh, that would have been the same thing if we'd done it ourselves. Okay. Mash all the buttons and hope one of them does what you want. Alright. View the most recently added data log. So I don't know how far you are into this, but obviously there's potential for spoilers. We finally talked to Cedric, so yay. Alright, view most recently added data log.
Checking data log 17C.
Alright, view it. Looks like this automech has instructions to skim random cargo every 1 to 4 days. Okay. There's also an instruction to steal a specific package. Shipment number 6875. Curious. What was in shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Alright, let's...
Unit entering standby mode. Have a nice day.
Alright, you stay put. Before I start assaulting you again. Where is this going? Oh, we're going back to Cedric? Why? I don't remember where Ellie is. Oh. Yeah, we're back up here. Okay, no, I don't want to do that quite yet. I want to talk to Ellie first. See if anything can be derived from that. If I can find her. What building did I have to enter for that? Freight storage and processing. That sounds right. I think it was here. Not that far. Okay. I'll imagine I'll get spoilers. That's okay, though. Okay, alright. I just wanted to make sure you got a heads up, though, because, obviously I don't want to ruin it for you. This is definitely a lot of fun, though. I'm glad that they were able to keep everything. Like, it what am I trying to say? It definitely feels like an extension of the universe that we've known from the main game. Okay, I think I'm in the right spot. There we go. Alright, let's see if you have anything to say.
Hi, Inspector.
Hello. About the missing cargo.
Happy to help however I can.
I'm off.
Hi, Inspector.
Alright, let's see what the spaceport gossip I should know about.
Keeping your ear to the ground, Inspector? I get it. Oh, I get it. I heard Bertie Holcomb's over at the Copper Bottom Cantina, if that's exciting to you. I'm more of a Hephaestus Hammers fan myself. Oh, and Burbage 3001 stopped by the warehouse the other day. Needed a replacement part for his synthetic tear dispensing system. I fixed him up.
I think he traveled with spares.
He's a famous movie star. I think he's got more important things to do than waste processing power on inventory and upkeep. Besides, Burbage was made by the same company who built our loading automechs. Some of the parts are surprisingly interchangeable.
Alright, well, that was... Bye. That didn't wield anything useful. I guess we'll go see Cedric and see if he has anything important to say. And hopefully he's not going to be weird about it, if he does. Alright, it's going to take a minute, so I'm going to try another sip of water. One sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what the weather's like where all of you guys are, but where I'm at, it is very warm today. Not unbearably warm, but warm enough to be uncomfortable. And normally I have my AC on, but you guys would hear that, and it sounds obnoxious over the mic, so I'm trying to stay cool with my water. So there's going to be probably a lot of me muting myself so I can try to cool off with some water. Warmish today, yeah. Were you guys hit by the storm that passed by earlier this week, Skip? I heard it kind of hit the Ontario-Michigan border, and then it kind of went eastward, so I feel like you guys probably were okay, but I'm curious. I'm lost again. Where'd I come out of? Right there, so I gotta go this way. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Alright, Cedric, let's talk.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Please don't be weird. Oh, we can't tell him. The constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
Depends. Did you accidentally... let's not accuse him. We don't have any proof. We just know that it was likely a specific type of weapon. This was murder, all right.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
Yeah, he definitely has a high level of bloodthirst, so... You're actually upset about this.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
Yeah, let's be apologetic. I'm sorry. Constable Keene, she didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
I've solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Don't get too excited. I don't know who the culprit is.
Well, that is disappointing. Still, you said you've determined how the theft is occurring?
Is he going to understand this? Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automax. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Yeah, the theft was random except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case.
Oh,
But
thank
then
you.
that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Dramatically slam the receiver down on the desk. I'll sell it to you. Oh my god. Are we gonna, like, plant it on him? Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
I love how he went from impressive to very, like, don't touch me ever again. They could hear everything you said in here.
She, Inspector. She could hear everything.
Care to loot me in here?
The bug belongs to me, Inspector. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
I get it. She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
You helped her make money for Slug, you mean?
As though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. Please, this is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
It seems we found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
See, here's the thing. This is circumstantial. Somebody theoretically could have stolen this device from Helen and been doing the thefts with that equipment. Like, we don't know what Helen's itinerary was. We don't know how exactly this was being used. She could have been using it for her Aetherwave shows. Or, like, as intended. Anyways. It's not like we can say this to him. Or maybe you did know and this was all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
At least he's very aware of what he's like as a person. Gotta give him credit for that at least. You did have a storm, okay. How severe was it? Because it actually, like, there were parts of Ontario that actually had, like, I think they said it was either a miniature tornado or there was tornado warnings. And the winds got as high as, like, I think it was like 132 kilometers an hour or something. I don't know what that translates to in miles, but, like, they were apparently higher than what would be considered hurricane winds. That's what I heard, so. Quite a bit of damage, too, from what I understand. Pretty bad. It's been hot here, too. Well, hot by Welsh standards, anyways. I have no idea. I didn't realize you were from Welsh. Or you were Welsh. English is hard, okay? I have no idea what the weather is like, typically, in that part of the world. Where am I going? Administrator, why do I have to go back to him? We'll probably be interested in your findings on Cedric. Return to the penthouse terminal and report in. I kind of want to speak to Bellhop Owens first. Oh, but wilderness exploitation. If I do that, I'll have to do the tossball one too, won't I? Alright, fine. Let's do this. We can also talk to Spencer. Find out why he poisoned himself and Helen. Please excuse the obnoxious foot vehicles that are going by my home again. I mean, it's probably clear. If it was indeed him, which I'm fairly certain it is, it was clearly a rivalry. Why is it loading? That's a first. Oh, guys, I broke the game.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets.
You broke the game. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna save before some Bethesda bugs come out. Although I'm more confident in this game staying stable, but... Northern Michigan got smashed by a tornado. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Not the Upper Peninsula, but Northern Lower Peninsula. What the fuck is your shit doing? Yeah. This was the culprit right here. It was loading its stupid ad. Thank you for warning me about savings, yep. Rains a lot, okay. I think it was about 25 Celsius today. That is hot by UK standards. I didn't actually check the temperature. Let me... It's not terribly warm right now, thankfully, but... Let me see, hold on. Yeah, it's actually at 17. It's not too bad right now. There we go. Alright.
What could that happen?
Oh, hello. Oh, you didn't fly in the air. Oh, there you go. Maybe you don't need time dilation then. Maybe you just need to shoot them in just the right way. Oh, you killed it before I could help. Alright, good work, team.
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
What? You don't mean to tell me that it isn't. There's something even worse?
There is. I spent 6,000 bits on a new suit for the unveiling, but now that it's been postponed, I'll never get a chance to show it off.
My lord, that is a real tragedy.
I'm gonna leave now. God. One thing thing I'll say about this game I was thinking about the other day. The time dilation feels out of place. Feels like they wanted a major gimmick to build around, and it just doesn't feel like they nailed it. Sure, it's useful, but I feel like they wanted something more impactful and unique. Well, I mean, they couldn't use VATS. Even if they rebranded it as something else, right? It would have been, like, basically, it's bullet time. It's no different than bullet time from, I think that's what, the Max Payne series, right? A lot of games have used it before, so there's no accusing it of copying Fallout, because there's already a lot of comparisons from this game to Fallout, right? So I imagine if they made it more VATS-like and less bullet time-like, shush, that would have been more of a strike against it rather than for it, so I don't know. I never really thought much of it. If you're not a fan, you don't have to use it too, right? So
Anything about mosquito attacks.
I like that it's there.
Other dangers of the kind.
I'm trying. It's been so long since I played. I'm trying to remember what was the reasoning behind the time dilation. It was when he first woke up from Hope, right? Something to do with like the drug concoction that Phineas like injected you with, messed with your ability to interpret time or something. I don't remember. It's been so long.
What floor would you like to visit?
We are going to go to talk to Spencer first.
Old Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
I want to see him quake in his boots. He's not going to, but I want to try. Yeah, I always figured they were just doing it because they wanted... Yeah, VATS, but they couldn't really get away with it. Exactly. That was my interpretation, too. They wanted to make something as close to what they had with Fallout without it being Fallout. Like, a lot of the humor is the same. The corporate lifestyle is the same. The universe hasn't blown up, so it's obviously not post-apocalyptic. We're actually dealing with the corporations that suck all the balls. But, like, I basically... It's obviously not this, but I imagine that if there was no nuclear war in Fallout, time would have progressed to have become this game. Like, I feel like this is the what-if answer in the question, what if Fallout never had a nuclear war? That's, and then they ran with that interpretation of it. I feel like that's what they were going for. I have no proof to that, obviously. That's just speculation on my part, but... Here you are, you little conniving weasel.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
He quotes one of his movie roles every single time I talk to him. It's so pretentious. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
Found a bottle of tainted liquor. Might have something to do with your poisoning.
That, yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rot gut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
I've got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
You are such a weasel. Got a few more questions to ask about that poisoning.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
Well, I'm still not telling you that. Maybe I can accuse him properly. According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Say nothing. Wait, what? It just moved on. Dang it. Let me make sure that wasn't a mistake. No, it's gonna do that no matter what. Okay. Alright, Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Oh, this guy. I don't like this guy at all. That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
Let's see. No, I still got my eye on you.
Quite.
Alright, well, that did... I knew I wouldn't make him quake in his boots, but I had to try. Dang it. Sorry, let me catch up. I think I like it more than VATS, though. VATS is just free shots with basically almost no time going by. Time dilation requires you still to aim. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think that's why they made the change with Fallout 4, right? Like, honestly, incorporating VATS the way they did was a brilliant move because it's something from the original games, right? That's actually how you battled in Fallout 1 and 2, was you used VATS and it was a turn-based system. They restricted it a bit, like you couldn't target the groin or the eyes, but I can still appreciate what they were going for. But with Fallout 4, probably to address that very concern, they made it so that time went slower, right? So there was still risk that you could get assaulted while you were in VATS, but I guess you still had time to be able to do whatever you wanted to do. Probably a good compromise. This would have been a good compromise too if they did it this way, but then people might not have liked it because the whole point of VATS is that you're supposed to be auto-targeting parts of the body, right? Not free shooting in slow-mo. So, I don't think there would have been a full solution that people would have been completely happy with, other than just making it a turn-based game, which, no. It's from being frozen so long. Something stupid about his brain processing shit or something. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it had something to do with how he woke up, but I couldn't remember the specifics of it. Like a weird byproduct of the unfreezing process, I think. Yeah, so the chemical concoction that he injected, okay. I'm going to head out for now, at least. Want to mess around with the Skyrim VR a little more. Alright, Skip. Well, thanks for hanging out. I have no idea how much closer I am to figuring this out, so if you swing by again, we might still be playing. But yeah, good luck with VR. Yeah, give you a taste of the original term. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, it was... I kind of rag on Bethesda a lot, but they do have a lot of brilliant ideas, too. Most of the issues I have with Bethesda games are just the bugs. And the fact that they just, like, they've released Skyrim so many times now, and they just utterly refuse to fix the decade-old known bugs that have been fixed by modders. Why? If you're going to re-release the game, just fix the bugs. But stuff like that, like the creative side of things, I definitely give them props for. Not being able to kick rats in the groin was a loss. I don't remember that. I remember you could shoot for the eyes. Was the groin a target spot too? That's funny to think about. Oh my god. I knew somebody who played, I think it was the original Fallout. Apparently he tried kicking a Deathclaw in the groin. And if I remember correctly, I think he said it didn't work out well for him. The level of... Yeah, exactly. It's... And you know what? I can even... we're in a world now where everything just gets patched. Release it now, patch it later, and at this point, you just have to accept it. It's not going to change. But if you're going to keep re-releasing a game over the span of a decade, at least try to fix some of the bugs. Like, I have 3 versions of the game. I got the PS3 version because that was the first one to release for that generation. I got the PS4 version of the game because I thought not only did they upscale the graphics, but that they would have fixed the bugs, right? Because why would you re-release a game for a later system, console generation, if you weren't going to do that? And I paid full price for it too. It was like $80 plus tax. And that made me feel like I got ripped off because it was the exact same game with just slightly better graphics. And if I had known that, I would have waited for its sale. And then I bought a 3rd version on sale for Steam because I knew I could mod the crap out of it. So I'm not buying it for the PS5 when I can eventually get my hands on it. I'm not going to get it for the Xbox if I ever get an Xbox. I'm done with Skyrim. Modded Skyrim on my PC is as far as I'm willing to go. Like, everyone gave Cyberpunk a hard time, but honestly, it crashed way less than Fallout for me. Yeah, that's fair. I think most of the problems that people had with Cyberpunk was the fact that they were touting how... Because Project Red, CD Projekt Red was always seen as a very consumer-friendly gaming company, right? And they had been touting how they would not release this game until it was ready. And there was delays and other things that were red flags. Like, it's just a bad look. I think it's just because most people felt betrayed by CD Projekt Red rather than actually the bugs themselves. Because, yeah, I've heard a lot of... I have not played Cyberpunk myself. I've decided to wait until after they're done. I'm applying my Bethesda rule to Cyberpunk right now. I'm going to wait until it's super cheap and as fixed as it's going to be, and then I'll give it a shot, like, in a year or two kind of thing. But I think that's mostly what it is. Sam, you bought all 3 also? You did get that, yeah. It's unfortunate, because everyone had high expectations. Plus, it came out, too, that they wanted to release it for last gen, like the PlayStation 4, Xbox One gen, so that they could charge more money for when people wanted to upgrade. And that's just, like... It's not, like... Business-wise, it shouldn't be seen as a scummy thing to do, but that's how it's interpreted. Like, they should have taken the extra time to polish it up, just release it on the current gen, make your money. It's going to sell well. It did sell well, despite all the red flags. People still enjoy the game, too. Even before all the patches and the repairs and whatnot, people still enjoyed the game as it was, and apparently it's good. Like, the mechanics are good, the story is good, it's just not polished. Like, they should have taken more time to fix it up, right? I got a day of release for PC and genuinely had no problems at all. Oh, you're a very lucky few then. I hear things were worse on console, though. Yeah, it was... As I understand it, they released it for current gen systems in mind, and then they tried to retroactively make it compatible with the previous gen, which is never... That takes a lot more time than I think anybody realizes, and obviously more than what CD Projekt Red was anticipating. Because I heard the PS4 version in particular was really bad. And I think, yeah, wasn't the PC version the best running one? It's genuinely a really good game. Yeah, see, that's the sad thing. There's a good game in there. All the problems with it are marred by stuff that was very preventable, and it sucks, because it should have been... Like, The Witcher 3 is held to a very high level of standard. There were bugs when it first came out, too, I hear. But it's seen as a really, really, really good game. People have very positive things to say about that game. And by all accounts, Cyberpunk should have been a home run for them. Because they've never done a first-person shooter before. The story is there. The mechanics are there. Most of them. This should have been, like, a highlight in their development library. Whatever words I'm trying to say here. And it's not, and that makes me sad. Alright, let's go down. I guess we gotta go to the penthouse, actually. Cyberpunk is on my list of games to play, though.
You like to visit?
I just want to make sure that I play it once they're done with it.
The finest seat in the house.
Have you heard any word about DLC? Or are they still patching? Because I heard they were trying to switch over from fixing the game to developing new content for it now. And I'm not sure if that's actually happened or not. Alright, Ludovico, let's go talk to you.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
I don't know why I would lie about it. She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the needler.
The needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Enough talk. I'll find whoever did this.
Make them suffer, Inspector.
I'm still not going to ask that. I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
Cedric's a slippery guy. I didn't find much to build a case.
That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive for killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well. I feel like he's about to imply something here.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I'll be back. Cool. 5,000 bits richer. Alright, let's save. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Dang, we're almost 3 hours in. I feel like I'm no closer. Okay, we don't want to do the profit yet. Okay, apparently we didn't finish everything in there, so let's do that while we're in the hotel.
What floor would you like to visit?
VIP guest floor, please.
You see Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Yes, continue, please. Yeah, totally. I was super into the tabletop RPG it was based on, though. Oh, nice! So I might be a bit biased. You're the first person I've actually known that actually has experience with the tabletop RPG it's based on. I'm guessing it's a lot of fun, then? I don't know, I heard that too, but that was ages ago. Yeah. I mean, it's possible that that's... I mean, we're not going to hear any updates because they're working on the DLC, right? So that actually bodes well in that regard. Birdie's room. Alright, what did I miss?
Timeline is... There's a detective nearby.
Oh, I didn't check this place very thoroughly, actually.
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Oh, I didn't see this. Poke the ashes. Amplifier, can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? It could be anywhere.
Cold. Yeah, let's poke the ashes. Any idea when this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Okay. The clues I found point me to Phaeton Pilot House's weather monitoring station. We're not stealing your stick. Travel to the meeting spot. Okay. What quests do we have left? I know we got 3. Alright, so that's a lead. That's a lead. That's potentially a lead. Okay, so the 3 quests we have left are technically all leads. Alright, let's see.
What floor would you like to visit?
I don't feel like it's going to be
To the lobby we go.
the toss ball player. It's too obvious, and I feel like the game wouldn't go that route. My gut is saying it's going to be something out of left field. Like, it's not going to be a rival. It's going to be somebody like the Hop. Owens. Whatever. Bellhop. That's the word I'm looking for. Maybe he's got a grudge because she refused to sign his favorite memorabilia or something. It's going to be something ridiculous like that. That's my prediction. But let's see this through. It's getting super late here, so I'm going to head out. Have an awesome rest of your stream. Brooke, thank you for swinging on by. Much appreciated. I'm going to keep an extra eye out. I want to swing by your stream. I want to check it out. So hopefully I'll see you soon. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good night. I don't want to look at Rizzo Spectrum Brown anymore. I hate that slogan. If it's brown, drink it down sounds nasty. Like, why? Why would you pick that as your slogan? Alright. We are not close to it. Alright, let's run. We got the shotgun out. Now, the bright side to playing on a Saturday is that if it turns out, like, I've got extra time here for longer streams, which was the intent, but I also have the freedom of going later if I know we're close. There we go. Oh, wow, that's a lot of... Bam! Oh, did I ricochet you? Oh, you lost your limbs. You legitimately lost all your limbs. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna take your ammo. Bloody Mess isn't a perk, is it? Toughness. Slow the world. Precision. Recharge rate. Speed demon scanner. Weird science? No, that's science damage. Range attack reduces target. No, that's that. Okay. No. Nothing here seems to resemble Bloody Mess, so it's just violent death. Alright, cool. I'm going the right way. I think so. Oh, Amelia Stillwell. Okay, yeah. No, she's fine. Hey, welcome back, Big Meanie. I think that's the wrong command. Party Panda. It's 1,000 cookies, though, just so you know. There you go. I love that one too. Thank you for redeeming Party Panda. I hope it made you party. I'm just gonna shoot you in the face. Oh god, I love it when that happens. Alright, workbench. Armor parts. Big cartridges. Yep. Anything that helps us pick stuff, I'm good with that. More tossball cards. Alright. We're just not going to worry about it anymore, I guess. So does this act as a bridge? How do I get over there? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, okay, it is a bridge. Definitely worth every Oreo and chocolate chip. I think so too. You just reminded me, I have chocolate chip cookies in the pantry. I know what I'm doing after I'm done stream. Okay, so I try to ask most people that are new to the channel if they've heard of this. And so far, the only people that I know have heard of this type of cookie are only fellow Canadians. So maybe you might be the person to break this pattern. Have you heard of maple cream cookies? And if you have you tried them? Because I'm curious as to what you think if you have. We have them in New England everywhere. Finally, somebody outside of Canada has tried them. What are your thoughts? They're usually in Vermont and New Hampshire. Are all those states closely together? Like, is there a reason those spots specifically? Maple industry is a bit bigger. Okay, that's why. The Massachusetts. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. I can get behind logic. So that is my favorite cookie. I love pretty much every cookie out there, but that is actually my favorite cookie. If you notice, because I see you are subbed, one of the emotes is a cookie. That's how much I enjoy them. So hopefully the ones you have tried are by companies that make them well. You're just... You don't even have a name, so I guess I won't talk to you. Do you have a name? Nope. Welcome to the pilot house. Enjoy your non-mandatory visit. Meteorological control station, the pilot house entrance. I guess we'll go up. Fulton? Everything here is very purple. It's kind of a bit unsettling, actually.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
Wow. Meeting place. Okay, it seems to be over there. I feel like there's a reason to be in here, but I'm not sure. Oh no. Rizzo security. Are you gonna prevent me from going in? Am I gonna have to do a side quest for you?
Company gives us a discount on Spectrum Brown.
Okay, good. Oh!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Of course.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Oh god, are we gonna have to go to the Copper Top bar or whatever it's called? Find Birdie at the spaceport. Oh, it's the mascot!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
He's got this weird worm arm parasite growing out of his neck, so that's clearly how he was killed. Okay, he's very clearly dead. Puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms. Not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
Why did he say it like that? Constable Key mentioned the Needler. Helen's signature gun.
Now running flattery protocol. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Your logical faculties make my programming seem Paleolithic by comparison. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Sorry, I'm just trying to... So, unfortunately, this quest was obviously designed to be completed before Constable Keene was murdered, because we already know what the Needler is, yet it's describing it to us like we're not aware of it. We better get moving.
The killer's still out there. Let's get going.
Is that it? We can't take that. That would constitute theft. And I'm guessing we can't hack that, so there's no reason to be in here anymore. Shall we tell security?
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Alright, you embrace it. Okay, so I have to go find Birdie at the spaceport. The leads you found on the pilot house's weather station indicate that Birdie had planned to meet the mascot there and is now hiding out at the spaceport's cantina. Yeah, it is the cantina. Okay. Alright, we're going back over to Slug. I want to go in here? Not really, but let's go in here.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Maybe we'll have another Cedric realization where, you know, somebody that we should be talking to is here. We didn't realize it. But yes, they're basically like Oreos, but with regular white / butter cookies with maple frosting in the middle instead of... Yeah, basically. I openly admit there's nothing revolutionary about them, but they're still mighty tasty. Ooh. That's scary. Oh, it's a museum. Start here. Phaeton Control. Was there something saying... I remember Phaeton coming up. Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Oh, so these two go point to the same spot. Okay. Nothing's directing me here specifically, so let's come back later. I have a feeling that I will need to be here for something else. We've got 3 potential leads, and we're not really any closer to figuring out what's going on. So let's try to follow some of them properly. As we wait for these never-ending loading screens to finish. There we go.
The coffee stain practically blends in with your lapel.
Not a coffee stain. Alright, so that's the Grand, so I believe it's over yonder. Oh. Apparently not. It's over there. Black Hole Birdie. Yeah, okay. I'm wrong. Oh, we were running. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought maybe dodging would go faster. It didn't. This music makes it feel very serene. It's kind of unsettling considering there's just mass murder going on. Are we about to hear another Rizzo's ad? Nope, apparently we're just faster than the game. Alright.
Rizzo's Purple Berry.
Alright, here we are. So we have to get to the cantina. I wonder if Felix is going to spaz out. I know this isn't his favorite team, but anything tossball related he is obsessed with. So this will be an interesting interaction, I think. Borst worst. It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst. That pig is kind of terrifying. I don't think they're feeding it properly. This entire ad is kind of terrifying, actually. I don't even know what it's trying to imply here. Are they taking pieces of the worst off the live pig? Or are you just eating its brethren in front of it? Either way, that's messed up. Blocking, leaping, and using tactical time dilation are best ways to... okay. Terraforming is still a young science for humans, and the results have been unpredictable, particularly with the effects on native flora and fauna. Your loading screen tip could be here. Contact Spacer Choice for your affordable marketing options. I like that. Hey, finally. Now let me guess, Birdie's gonna be killed. Pretty soon, I think we're gonna be framed for all these murders.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
It's not you that said that. Who's talking? Who the heck is Dash? Slug Sweeper. Freighter Crew. You're Dash. Okay, you can stay put for a minute. I need to talk to Birdie.
What do you want? Boss, it's Birdie Holcomb. Black Hole Birdie. The Holmeister? The Hack Attack.
The Holmeister?
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector, and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Okay, incompleto. Gotcha. It's a very nice hat.
Yeah, it really draws attention to you. I never would have noticed the hungover-looking fella in the corner of the cantina was Black Hole Birdie if you weren't wearing that hat.
Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Oh, come on, Birdie. You're plenty sharp. Anybody who says otherwise is a Cleo Darlings fan.
Kind of in the middle of an investigation here, Felix.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
You realize how bad things look for you right now, right?
Are you saying... You really think I had something to do with her death? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Because if you think I'd... Deep breaths, Birdie. In and out. Deep breaths. Helen was the love of my life. She was really someone special. I'd have done anything for her. Anything.
Sorry, I didn't mean... I'll apologize. He genuinely seems to be in mourning, so I'll apologize. I didn't mean to upset you. Can you tell me what you were doing the night she died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Preserved? Oh, right. Yeah, he was drunk.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
That was my nickname in college, the Holmeister. Everyone needs a nickname, right? Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others, Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, stolen her.
What'd you steal a cow for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Huh. Why do you think she couldn't get it herself?
I don't know. I didn't ask. On account of she asked me in a note sent to my hotel room. Paper usually ain't too chatty. That's a joke.
Politely ignore him.
I found the data pad at the weather station, like Helen said, but then a guard found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
You're sure this guard couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Well, I know you were sprinting for the Sunday zone. Where'd you go?
I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... fridge-rator.
Birdie, come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in much bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Oh, it's that guy. He's the one that apparently has holistic drugs. You mean the alternative medicine dealer, that Auric?
Yep, that's the one. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Oh, you will. Let's see the data pad.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting.
I'm sorry about Helen, Birdie.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Still a gap in your timeline, Birdie. I'm not sure a blackout will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
I can't let a suspect be part of the investigation.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
I have a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why'd you have that mascot pull that little stunt over in the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
Oh, did I find it? Oh, okay. So you had a man break into Helen's old room to cover it up.
I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not.
At least he's aware. Alright, that's enough for now. Alright, I guess we gotta talk to this guy for some reason. So let's save. Alright, you know what? Actually, we're gonna take a small break. I'm going to refill my water bottle and quickly use the washroom. So, it'll just be a few minutes. I will be back. Oh! Empress! Hello! Hello, fellow Panda. I wanted to stop by and wish you the best fucking stream ever, my dude. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you for swinging on by. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. So yeah, guys, I'm going to take a small break. I really need to get some sort of music playing on this screen. In the meantime, I shall leave you with a party panda. Bam. I'll be right back. Yeah, I guess. I forgot it double plays when I switch scenes. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we are back. I'm sorry. It was meant to get you going. Get you in the party mood. It's Saturday night. It wasn't meant to blow out your drums. Alright, I promise I will not switch scenes in the middle of that anymore. And I'll try to give you guys a heads up next time. Got your whole neighborhood going. Nice, everyone's in a party mood now. Alright, we are back. Apologies for scaring the crap out of everybody. We are going to talk to this guy now and find out why he's calling us over. Double hype. Oh God, I wish I knew why it did that, but it is what it is. All right, what do you want?
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Ooh, a wrinkle, an unanticipated wrinkle. A crewmate? Actually, the Unreliable is my ship.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
Not particularly, no.
Anybody else spoke to me that way, we'd have ourselves a little rumble. But at the moment, I think a hard head is exactly what I need. Let me just assume that you came to possess Hawthorne's ship through more or less legitimate means, and let me assume you're a freelancer. I have a job needs doing.
Side quest. Fine. What do you want?
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I'm wondering if I can follow this path and then tip someone off. What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed.
Cassidy Mills, that's it.
Is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
Can you have avoided this if both of you knew where the cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless bratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Boneless bratwurst? Interesting passphrase. Who came up with it?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
I'm seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
All right, I guess we're gonna go talk to Cedric. Wait. Oh, Oric. I forgot, we're at the cantina. Wait, why do I have to go to him now? Oh, okay. This is the optional, I still have to talk to Ludovico afterwards.
What can I do you for?
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bertie Helcombe.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
What makes you think I'm a sheriff?
Because you talk like one.
I'd like to ask you some questions. No one says that outside of the serials.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know, Birdie. So what?
Was Birdie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed? Actually, how do you know Birdie?
You may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
A little B negative there? What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker. But taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
I heard you taught Birdie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Was Birdie with you the night of Halcyon Helen's murder?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Okay, that's it for now. Which, honestly, I expected it to go down about as well as that did, so, I guess let's go up here and see if we can talk to Cedric. Oh, good, he's here.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I cannot talk to you. All right. I guess we'll talk to Mills. We don't have enough information yet. That's probably why. She's got to tell us where the cargo is, and then I guess we have to figure out what we do with that information.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
Hey, hang on. How do I know you're really Cassidy Mills and not a mole?
Because I'm gonna tell you where our package is, hullhead. If I were part of an ambush, you'd have already been arrested. We're in the constabulary, for law's sake. We were looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
You're looking for cargo from... actually, it'll mark, okay. If you're not sure where it is, how am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Okay, bye. I'm not leaving yet. Probably should have paid better attention to what she was saying. Looking for an employee or an inventory record to help locate the smuggled cargo. Now, can I talk to you? Or do I actually need it in hand?
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I must need it in hand. Okay, fine. Oh, smuggled goods. That's handy.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Maybe. Excuse me, robot. Oh, it's Benton.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
I've got a couple questions for you.
Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
Now that you mention it, no. How do you manage the shipping yard?
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
What's so bad about managing a bunch of cargo?
Nothing. I just hate working.
I mean, I can't argue with that argument, so alright, that's it for now.
Wouldn't last. Anything else?
Package I'm looking for. It came in the Rat King. Do you know where it is?
Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
I got 5,000. I'm about to get 5,000 more. Here, just take some money.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever's in this going missing, but I sure don't.
Alright, see you around. Like, what do I got for money right now? That's not the button. Yeah, 14,000, and I'm probably going to get 5,000 more. It's fine. Cassidy. So I have it then, right? I don't need to look for it. I have it. You found the smuggled cargo. Cassidy likely has more details on who it's supposed to go to. Oh, I haven't found that out yet. Okay. Alright, back up we go. Alright, what you got for me, Cassidy?
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
What'd you do to get arrested anyway?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
Alright, well, that resolves that. I've got the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
I hope all this work is worth it. Joseph Dempsey. Is there really no way to finish this other than to do the illegal stuff? Cargo is to be delivered to Joseph Dempsey, the owner of Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry. Odd that a general store owner would need a package of contraband. His crewmate knows more about it, but currently in jail. The book of the legwork will have to be done by you. Alright. I mean, we've got the package, and we know where it's supposed to go to, and we know the two people that are involved in stealing it. Does any of this interest you?
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
No. It does not. Okay. Oh, is it here? It's here, okay.
Reminds me of Rose. Just a bit.
I don't remember Morose. Alright.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
The Marketeer. Standard and unremarkable, you said? Maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Let's leave and try again.
Welcome back. The Aerodano's Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Okay. You said your title was Marketeer, right? Ever refer to yourself just as Marketeer?
Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is the Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask?
Show him the hit note.
Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and ask no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
You were hired by anonymous note to hire someone else by anonymous note.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards.
You're either twisting my arm or you're an idiot. I don't know what to make of you.
I understand your distrust, but look at me in my place of business. What would I stand to gain from destroying you versus how much I stand to lose if discovered? You're welcome to remain suspicious, but in the meantime, you're completely welcome to browse my wares at your leisure. No surcharge. Again, terribly sorry. Welcome back.
And we can't address it anymore. So this guy, and we can't further address it anymore. I've got a shipment of something for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
What's an inspector? I'm just an unremarkable regular delivery person.
Right. And I'm Halcyon Helen's sidekick, Buster B. Bartholomew, even though he gets shot in the head in the 4th episode of Terror on Monarch. The spaceport is usually a tourist destination, but the lockdown has interrupted that, meaning fresh faces stick in my head. That, and I like keeping my information up to date, which is normal for a storekeeper, obviously.
This is I don't want to use the persuade because I don't actually want to. I mean, I don't know what my options are. Do I have to finish? I have to convince him and then I can talk to Cedric? Alright, well, you will use perception. Drop the act. You already know why I'm here. Or, you know what? Let's use intelligence. I must have been mistaken. Guess I'll surrender this cargo to the constabulary.
Wait. On second thought, you should let me take a look. Just in case it's something I ordered and forgot about. Follow me to the back.
To the back?
Alright. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've Got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
I suppose we'll have to see.
I suppose we will. Thanks for the delivery. I'm waiting on my next black market shipment, but if you come by later, you'll have free access to pick up all the contraband you want. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Oh my god, I could have gone to the robot. If I'm wrong, then we'll just burn through the dialogue quickly to get back to where we were. But why can I not go to Cedric? He was complaining about the... It bothers me when I have to go to a very specific person when theoretically I should be able to go to whoever would be affected by it. He can't do anything, though. He's a robot. He already said that he can't do anything. I don't know if this is actually going to affect anything. But I have to try. Once this loads. Basic armory modifications improve armor against specific damage types and give all skill bonuses. And give skill bonuses. Utility and gadget mods. Okay. I like the games that have screen loading tips where you could hit a button to advance to the next one rather it being timed. Like if anyone here has played Elden Ring, it employs that tactic. It gives you a oh god, I'm way back here. Okay.
Hey there. Where do...
Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna perform the same...
Anybody else? Let me...
The same
I run
dialogue trees as before.
All...
Alright, what do you want?
Great.
I don't know if any of this... Yeah, oh yeah, we need the passphrase, that's right.
Well... Could, if the...
Okay, bye.
Be seeing you.
Nope. Alright, we're gonna run up. I can't believe I forgot about the robot. You know what helps? If I have the right quest selected. So I don't follow the wrong quest marker over here. Okay, here we go.
Don't think I know you.
Yep.
Yep, that...
Sure, we're gonna stick with the same ones.
You're looking... I'm sure some...
Okay, that's it. Down there.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the groundbreaker.
Dang it, I made that mistake before it too. Wait, what? Oh, you're over here this time, okay.
You one of the new workers? Hey, if it meant I could... This terminal makes... If it ain't... Nothing.
Okay.
Figured it... Sure do.
Just take some money.
Oh.
Bye. Okay. Now we go back up. Get the name. We'll save it again. In case I have to do more silliness. I don't have to backtrack quite as far.
I see.
What'd you do to get arrested?
This is gonna sound... I don't know...
Okay, got the cargo. Hope all the legwork is worth it. Okay. So now we're back here. Now we have to go in there and talk to Joseph, I think his name was. So we're going to save. Resume. Alright, let's talk to the constable now and see if anything happens. God, why did you scare the crap out of me like that?
Welcome back. Hopefully, law-abiding individual.
Hopefully.
Engaging guilt-tripping subroutines. You haven't committed any crimes lately, have you? Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
I'd like to report a crime.
Activating report writing servos. Activated. Please clearly enunciate the details of the crime.
Dash Whitlock, Cassidy Mills. Sorry, hold on one sec. Okay, sorry. Cat's decided to be a little mischievous. Alright, Dash Whitlock, Cassidy Mills, and Joseph Dempsey are smuggling contraband on Eridanos.
Report concluded. Criminals will be apprehended with utmost efficiency, with a discrepancy of 1 to 2 hours to correct forgot incompetence. Thank you, Inspector. You should purchase yourself a celebratory purple-berry liqueur. The only thing drier than the taste of justice. Purple berry liqueur. If you would like a...
Oh my god. Okay, bye. Alright, so that's actually done then. Okay, cool. We're not doing Brave New World. We didn't confirm Birdie's alibi on that save. Dang it. Okay, we gotta go down. Alright, let's try this again.
What can I do you for?
I'd like to ask you some questions.
You ain't...
Makes you think I'm a
Does he
sheriff.
talk like
I'm
one?
trying to remember exactly how I did everything. Just want to talk.
All right.
How do you know Birdie?
He may or may not buy alternative...
Before...
Stressed out of his mind. Then you throw him...
What do you mean toss all those things
Come
to the
on.
head?
I worry about...
Heard you taught him some breathing techniques. And then...
Yeah. He showed up drunk. We talked...
That's that. Okay. So check that off. Bam. Alright. We are now officially caught up. We did what I was trying to do the whole time. Dash is still sitting there. So maybe I have to leave the area before he's apprehended. Okay, we're going to save again. And now we're finally going to move on. Panda, I figured out my Twitch chat and VR situation. I also picked up Sapphire and motorboated her crotch. The absurdity of VR is... Wait, what? Those words don't make sense in that order. What? I'm so confused. Why are you motorboating digital women? I'm assuming that's a woman, right? Oh, Sapphire. She's one of the Riften, right? I think she's one of the Thieves Guild members, but I'm not 100% on that. Did I pick the right quest? Yes, I did. Okay. Thieves Guild, yeah, okay. Lifted her in the air and did my thing. I forgot that there was a character named Sapphire at first, so that's why I was very confused. I thought you were anthropomorphizing. I can't speak. Like a piece of jewelry or a gem. I was very confused. I got you now though. So, what did you have to do to fix your Twitch chat problem? Like, how difficult was that? I'm always curious how difficult it is to implement stream settings to VR. I don't own anything VR related. Oh, here we go. Anything VR related, so I've never looked into it. Not difficult. I skipped a step the other day when I tried it. Oh, okay.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Is that it? Apparently not. Alright. There we go. That's some flight I wanted. Ew. There was like a quack noise. Woolly curds. Ew. Alright. Alright, back to the hotel we go to tell him another failed lead. The good news is the other two leads we have lead to the same place, so we can do them both at the same time. How are we doing for time? 10 o'clock, so we got a couple more hours. I'm genuinely shocked. I figured I would have had this mystery solved by now. I can just do a pop-out chat window from browser and have it pinned inside my game. Oh, nice. And you could probably make it, like, slightly transparent, so that way you can still read what's being said in chat, but it doesn't obscure your vision too much. Put your gun away. What's wrong with you? I need to go over here. Oh, it's Norville. Penthouse, please.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Charging a melee power attack right after a right to left swing will prepare a strong sweep attack across a wide arc for significant damage. I like how it's giving me melee tips when I'm not a melee build in the slightest.
Inspector.
Hello there. I managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Sorry about that. Birdie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Birdie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Go easy on him. He's just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Birdie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Birdie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
What does it matter? Oh, God. I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Bertie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have anything else for me?
Okay, I'm guessing I can just make accusations unfounded because I actually legitimately don't know who killed Halcyon Helen yet. We still got 2 leads to follow, so we're going to ignore that for the moment. Why do I still have 3? An unfinished accusation. Oh, okay. The game's even telling me that. You've investigated 2 suspects in the case of Helen's death. You're making progress. If you believe you know the name of the murderer, speak to Administrator Ludovico and make your accusation. Otherwise, continue your investigation and look into any additional suspects. Name the murderer if you're ready. Which I'm not, so... Okay, so that's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Who do we want to deal with first? Let's deal with Bellhop Owens, because I feel like that's going to be the easiest one to complete. And then the Prophet of Profitability, that's just completely out there. So who knows how long that one will take. I'm assuming it'll lead me to the correct path, whatever that entails. It's not transparent, but I put it up and to the side, so I have to turn to see it. Oh, okay.
What?
Lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
I just realized I can just leave.
What floor would you like to visit?
Exit the Grand Colonial. I don't have to load in the lobby. I can just leave from here. Again, I've never claimed to be smart. So have you figured out if you're going to have like a picture-in-picture where one camera's on you and the other cam is like whatever it is you're seeing, or are you just going to have like point of view only? It would probably be a false claim, yes. Oh, these loading screens are so bad. Oh yeah, I already read that. There we go. Put your gun away. Over there. Okay. I am going to wager a guess that Bellhop Owens is going to be dead.
Did you hear that someone tore one of the doors to the dark?
Let's see how accurate I am. Or am not. I'm trying to think. 2 suspects I've cleared. I guess Cedric was the first. And I see a body. I also see a bird. Oh, you're going to attack me. All right. It's like hunting for duck, right? Gaseous Terra Ray Beak. Too hard to eat, too soft to use as a tool, just right to sell. It's only worth 3 bits. I'm not going to bother with that. Bellhop Owens invoice. Search Owens corpse. Yeah, okay. A list of guest special requests, some drinks, some food items, and tellingly, a recently fulfilled request for a fresh taro ray bile gland from one Spencer Woolridge. Alright, what's the next? Do I have to go talk to him again? Yeah. Oh, it's not even close. Okay. Oh, this was on the way there. I see. Okay. Alright, well, we're close enough. Let's resolve this. Maybe we can get him arrested for trying to poison Helen. The guy's a douche. I have no qualms about it. And then he obviously poisoned himself so that he wouldn't look like he was guilty. I want to try to have it like I do now. Oh, so you want like a smaller pic of you in VR on the bottom right, and then the main screen fill up the rest of it? That's a good way to go. It keeps it very similar to the normal overlay structure that you have now. Perks provide unique bonuses for you and your companions. Thank you, game. It wouldn't be mixed reality, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think you could do mixed reality with Skyrim VR. I think that's only better suited for games like Beat Saber. I can't see it flowing well with that anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not picturing it properly, but... I hope you like where this DLC goes. I did. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be a weird twist. Probably, yeah, probably not. That's what I was thinking too. Alright, let's go get Spencer in trouble, shall we?
What floor would you like to visit?
VIP guest floor, please.
You see Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you liked where the DLC ended up. There's nothing worse than having a good premise, but the execution just falls flat. But honestly, I have faith in these guys. They made New Vegas, for crying out loud. Alright.
You're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
So, quick question. What was it you wanted with a taro ray bile gland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's... appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so live? Taro-ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
That's because you probably want to feel like you're going to just live in the bathroom for, like, a day. How do I want to say this? For a supposedly good actor, you're not much of a liar.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a breach of my... Oh, I can't keep doing this. You've got me. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's wheel. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist. Or maybe you played one in an aether rave.
Really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll flip a bit cart.
A bit cart? You're going to place my future well-being on whichever way a bit cart lands? I cannot believe this. Fine. I hope it falls in my favor.
I mean, we're still telling him. I just didn't want to hear his blubbering. Or scare him off and he'd run away or something. Even though technically this place is supposed to be on lockdown.
What floor would you like to visit?
Penthouse Suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
I'm assuming I don't have to outright accuse Spencer. I can just tell the administrator, like, yeah, he's not responsible, but he's still a douche. If you are in my Xbox stream on that Sunday and they show anything related to Avowed, I need you to spam. Don't worry. I am definitely going to do that. I am very excited for Avowed.
Inspector.
Okay, good. I've completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Why would we only... whatever. Spencer Woolridge confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Okay, bye. Cool. 5,000 more bits. Now I'm back up to 25,000. I need to know what my reputation's at with these guys. I'm curious. The board is repulsed by me. I mean, that seems right. I was following the storyline where I was rescuing Phineas, so that makes sense. Rizzo's 6%. That's quite the impact I'm making, eh? I'm revered by deserters. I kind of wish I had paid more attention. Why am I so highly regarded by Spacer's Choice? Sublight Underground. Oh, yeah. Alright, anyways. Actually, I need to figure out what I'm doing now. Okay, so that was that. Okay, so we only have one lead to follow now. The Productivity Queen. The Prophet of Profitability.
What floor would you like to visit?
Let's find out what this is all about. I wish the images on the loading screens would change more. Like, I get they're supposed to be related to the DLC, but it's like the same four. Alright, so tell me this, Skip. Are you more excited for Starfield or Avowed? I know Starfield is going to release first, but I feel like, me personally, I'm more excited for Avowed, personally. And I think, theoretically, we've actually seen less than we have of Starfield, so... Probably, oh, Starfield, because it's first and it's Bethesda. I am cautiously optimistic. Todd Howard has talked about how this game has, like, been its baby since its inception. Like, this is his prodigy game. If they can't do this right, there's no hope for them. So... But it is still Bethesda, and I don't have faith in their QA team or the company's ability to let QA do their jobs properly. I don't know who's at fault specifically. That's my fear, is that we're going to have, like... I imagine it'll be better polished than Fallout 76 when it launched, but it is still a Bethesda game, and I can't help but wonder what issues we're going to have to deal with when it launches. Okay, we're going over here. I couldn't remember what path we took. Pretty excited for what Avowed can be. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a part of the Baldur's Gate world, right? I never played Baldur's Gate or whatever its sequel was, but I know people love Baldur's Gate specifically. You think so? Yeah, okay. I should probably equip my scanning gun. Oh, it's a... I'm going the right way, I hope. Right? It's the right direction, but it's not the right elevation. Oh, it's a lot. Okay, yeah, it's an elevator. We're fine. Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Daltrey Danger. Really? There's no... Ow! Ow! Bam!
Nothing personal, I swear.
I'm moving real slow right now. Bucky, Bellhop, Purple Lightning, the Flying Slug, Rizzo Rider, Silvio Tran, Daltrey Danger. 11.5 seconds, 12 seconds. What is this? Did not count? Whatever they were doing, it got this guy killed, who was at the top here. I'll take that, and that. Oh! Another body.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhop's Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history.
History.
And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
What are they doing? That's a sprat, okay. Who are you? Just a bellhop. Oh no, bellhop. That was one of the ones on the board, right? Bucky Bellhop. Who did whatever it is they were doing for 23.2 seconds. They were riding it up here, maybe? So it was drunken shenanigans that ended up getting 4 people killed? No, this is Bellhop. Okay, 3. So far. Alright, profitability. Let's see what you got. Never played them though, completely unfamiliar with them. Yeah, same here. I believe it was like... As I understand it, it's based off of the Dungeons and Dragons RPG. And it's isometric in a similar way that the original Fallout games were. I hear sprats. Okay, we're still not technically close. I wonder how many things we're going to have to shoot.
We heading inside, Captain? Don't worry. I got your back.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolwich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
Well, now he's going to do it behind bars. Sublight tour guide, alright.
Can't believe we got to deal with marauders on Eridano.
Oh, are there marauders here? Legal hunting supplies. I like the emphasis on legal.
Who the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Is that it?
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
I have not. I don't think that I have, sorry.
Oh, that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals? Doesn't seem very fulfilling.
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms. A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back before anyone notices that either of us are missing. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
Oh, its name is Betty. That's cute. I didn't think mechanicals could just wander off on their own.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a zero where I shouldn't have.
That don't usually happen by accident. I think she's trying to pull one over on us.
Are you sure? Mechanicals malfunction, but all this feels a little unusual.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
What kind of mechanical is your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Sounds like bad program parameters. Your mechanical might be chasing canids or worse.
That's what I was afraid of. You sound like you know your way around the mechanical mind.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
The last time I tried that, I pistol whipped a mechanical. That didn't really work out too well. Alright, let's talk to you.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
That's not a mouthful. I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something.
Intuit?
But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
I've got 3 of my own, thank you. Oh, Skip, are you still there? Bye. I meant to ask you this last time, but I think you had called it a night. I'm curious to know how close I theoretically am to the end of this. Okay, you are still here, that's good. Like... Sorry, let me ask it in a different way. My Saturday streams usually go 6 hours, 6 till 12, right? It's 10:30 now. Hypothetically, is it reasonable to believe that I should be done by midnight? I have no idea. Oh, okay. But I want to say not super close. Okay. I mean, it feels like I have the ability to accuse somebody because I've already investigated 2 suspects and crossed them off my list. And I've only got 1 lead. Now, unless this spirals out into like 4 other leads, I can't see this going much further. It might be done by midnight, but you're not sure. I mean, I don't mind going past. That's the whole reason why I do these on Saturdays. I'm just curious. Like, I don't want to have half an hour of gameplay for next Saturday. That's ultimately what I'm trying to avoid. Oh, hello, Miss Tourist. I don't know if this thing yells at me when I don't equip it, so I'm going to have it equipped. But not for long, because I see wildlife there about to come attack me. So we're going to save again. Well, I figured there would be more after the accusations, but I didn't think it would be that much more. All right, let's see how this goes.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, they stun. That's cool. Bam!
No
Oh.
hard feelings, okay?
This paralyzes them. Okay, that's cool. Corporation Service Award. Who have you been eating, I wonder? Candy Canyons.
Oh, hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Is that a crashed ship? It's overgrown. Can't seem to interact with it, so that's unfortunate. Let's carry on. Alright, we're close. What is that supposed to be? Oh, probably a place to tie off animals. Oh, hi there. Score one for Felix. Bam! God, I love doing that. Alright, we need something with some firepower. Oh, I thought you were dead. Okay. You're still not dead. Wow. There we go. Why did we get a flaw in that? That went well. It's always the same three effects, I've noticed. No. Did you have anything since you were biggin? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go to this. Abandoned Rizzo's bunker. Actually. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna save. Just in case. Alright, let's see what's inside the bunker. So I was trying to figure out what I was going to play after this was done, and I still can't fathom how many games I have on my list of games that I want to play. Like, do you ever get that, Skip? Where you just... Not overwhelmed. I feel like that's too strong of a word, but it's the only one I can think of. Do you ever feel like it's overwhelming, the amount of choices that you want to get to, you just don't know where to start?
So these hullheads sit around in circles and try to invite profit into their life? I hope they get eaten by rats.
Penitent, excuse me, disciple. Oh, is this like a cult? Elia Mason.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced.
My
At least
humors?
That's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
Let's just be whatever. I was hired to look into Halcyon's Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Self-flagellation? What is that? Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
She does not sound happy. The Prophet has some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot, cold walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Yeah, I didn't think so. The Prophet of Profitability seemed like not a red herring, but it kind of seemed to imply that they might have been the murderer, but I didn't think that was going to be the case. Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Have you noticed anything unusual in the retreat?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Alright, that's all for now.
Certainly.
What can you tell me about, do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
For a positivity disciple, you sounded a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
Oh, now it just made her feel worse. What can you tell me of the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humor strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Yeah, that's not necessarily true, but okay. Where am I at here? Might be done by midnight. There's more after the accusation and whatnot. AC4? Amazing. You're a trooper. Are you talking about Assassin's Creed 4? I didn't think you liked that game that much. Like, I know you've been talking it up a bit, but I'm getting the inclination that that's like your favorite AC at this point. Kind of because none of the games I ever want to play are a huge priority, so everything is so unimportant I can't choose. Oh, okay. That's kind of the opposite of me. There's a lot of titles I want to play, and I just have no idea which to lead off with. Alright, goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
Okay.
I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived.
Body.
Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange.
It's a body.
Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Yeah, couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Fair. You're sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I'll look into it. That's the profit of profitability. Desert. Why is it pointing me to desert? Search the wilderness outside the retreat for clues. Alright, well, let's take a look. I want to be able to address anything pertaining to the profit of profitability, so I don't want to talk to her, go out, find the body, investigate it, and then have to go back in and talk to her again. Oh, man. Wanted to see where that one was going. Don't be you, be better! Wow. Workplace malaise is moral bankruptcy. I wonder if the profit of profitability is something Rizzo's related. A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
They're not mine, are they?
Scanning. No. No traces of aether dust, blood, or dimethyl sulfoxide found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Well, that's interesting. What's it called? Adjutant something? That's a name that I'm going to try to hopefully retain in my brain hole.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Oh, you were sleeping. I thought it was a body. I mean, I guess it was, but it wasn't a dead body. It was a sleeping body. Okay, well that was fun.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Was it eaten? Oh. Am I imagining things? It doesn't seem like whoever was dumped here got up.
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Could be this was specifically set up to throw us off the trail. Let's be careful. No body. Interesting. Alright, let's head back. Akonde? I think that was the person's name. I feel like I've heard that name before, too. If it's brown, drink it down. So are you going to be... I mean, I know you're trying to set up Skyrim VR right now, but are you going to be playing Halo? More Halo in the meantime? Or are you going to be kind of switching to something else? Which also reminds me, how was your Halo battles? I don't remember if you said that... how your progress was tonight. No idea? Fair enough. Alright, let's talk to profitability. Why did it look like somebody was trying to escape there?
She said I must burn away the old me in order to be transformed. I can feel myself burning already.
Oh, are there supposed to be coals, or... oh, doesn't matter. Anyways, let's head over here. Didn't have any real stakes in Halo tonight. All my weekly stuff is done. Just playing with someone who doesn't play often. Helping him get the new armor unlocked. Oh, okay. Still sounds like it was exciting.
She said,
yeah, here we go.
Burn away the old me in order to feel myself burning already.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What exactly am I looking for here? Is it outside, maybe? Nope, the swirlies were definitely in here.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning, ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Ears? Why that orifice? Why did you choose that one? Can you analyze the chemicals these herbs were treating with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
See, another taste. Every time. Discrepancy amplifier. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Alright, make a note of it and let's move on. So I guess that was it then. No other exclamations? No, it doesn't appear that way. Alright, let's put you away before you shoot somebody.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
She knows who I am. How did you know that I was in the inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
So you know what this gives me the vibes of? Habologists from Fallout. That's what this is. This screams habology. Skip, you played Nuka World, right? Did you ever run into the habologists? Like, I feel like if I asked her nicely, she would sit me on a chair and start shooting radio waves at me. Alright, let's ask. Humorous? I don't think I understand.
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars, you can balance these humors for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
Something about all this seems fishy.
No, I assure you, we all bathe semi-regularly. That's probably just the compost heap we have our customers... seminar visitees. Lion. It promotes freeing oneself from one's body. But of course, no one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
Sorry, Prophet, I don't think I can spare the time. I've got a murder to look into.
Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, brother. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
I'm going to ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not.
She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
That's it?
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
Investigate Prophet's alibi. Oh, we have to go around the place now. Okay. You got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
Pardon me. They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Have they not complained because they're dead? I followed your trail to... I'm not going to say this one because that might tip her off. This might just imply that I saw the trail and found it. I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
I think it was your morals. There was nothing there, but by its proportions, I'd say a body.
That all sounds like hearsay, brother. Perhaps your humors are off balance and confusing your sense of justice. Perhaps you could use a seminar.
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
The quicker I get to the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
That's all for now. Alright. Well, nothing. Oh, are you just pointing me? Oh, terminal. Alright, I'm going to hijack your terminal. I was going to talk to her and then I realized I already did. Yeah, you're just a disciple. Okay. Alright, terminal. Welcome. If you are in search of a seminar, please speak to the Prophet of Profitability directly. The messages on this terminal are private. Should you read them, your humors may be thrown off balance. If your curiosity... Is your curiosity worth the loss of profits? Yes. Private messages. From Ruth Bellamy. Oh, just like that. Confront the Prophet. Okay, well, let's read this first. Prophet, I've talked with my agents, and they told me that what I said about your seminars, regarding not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. Words are hard. I'm hoping if you've got space, that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Ruth Bellamy. Oh, interesting. All right, Whitaker Lee. I feel like I've heard that name before too. Oh, Whitaker Lee. Wasn't that the guy that like ruined the pool? Hey, Prophet Whitaker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of quote-unquote herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for meditation purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma, or worse, kill them. Be smart, Whitaker. Alright, from your devoted attendees. Profit. The other attendees of Tripling Profits Through Transcendentalism and I have reconvened, and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses in total profit since we attended your seminar together. Wow. Total profits, okay. At least it wasn't revenue, it's profits, but still. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, it boils down to more of a 0.1% increase. But an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. And that's it, okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go talk to the Prophet of Profitability again. Okay, I'm fading, dude. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Alright, Skip. Thanks for swinging on by. Have a good night. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's talk to her yet again.
Welcome back, brother.
Welcome
I'm
back.
delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
Sorry, give me 1 second here. Okay, sorry about that. You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, correct?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Really? So no messages from her or anything like that?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you've read my terminal. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
You're oh, right, there were chemicals in her body. And we did notice that the body got up on its own, so Helen must have gotten back up, went back to the Colonial. Are you sure that Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in. if her constitution was truly that weak.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Alright, well, I already know the answer to this, but the wilderness? You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Yeah. I don't actually think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I've finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Oh, that's why she's admitting it. Okay. You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison. Is that so wrong? You're heartless, Inspector. How will I ever feel safe again? All I have are dozens of devoted followers and 16 feet of concrete to separate me from my enemies.
Sounds like she's being sarcastic. That was our last lead. I don't have any other options. I don't know. There isn't anybody that I would investigate or accuse. Maybe something else will happen as I go up to the penthouse. I never looked at the notes. Helen's datapad. The contents of this datapad are incomprehensible to you. It seems to be written in code. Several pages of unrelated words, sentence fragments, and seemingly random numbers conceal its true meaning. It kind of looks like the Ghostbusters trap. Alright, well, anyways. Oh, right. Let's find this while we're here, because I will forget if I don't do this now. Find Betty. Hi. Oh, that's gross. Can you kindly die? Thank you. Oh, we got it. Okay. You. Oh, dang it. We're going to have to shoot these things too, aren't we? Yep. Oh, hello. And that one ran away. Alright. I'm glad there's a giant arrow pointing to where this bot is. I would have no idea where to find it otherwise.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor? No, Trooper. What about these tubes poking out everywhere? No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions. Sorry, Commander.
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
Dang, that's cold. We found Betty! Oh, hello. Wait, it didn't die, did it? I don't know where... Where did Betty go? Like, there isn't even a mechanical body anywhere. Well, I guess we go tell... Oh, there! Oh, okay.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
I like the voice. Oh, okay, so that resolves it. So we either could have hacked it or we could have just murdered all the animals. Okay.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One malfunctioning mechanical, as promised. She was trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
Did I just see that right? I gained something called an Utter Buddy? Try to keep an eye on her this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
Alright, usually funny names are weapons? Yeah, Utter Buddy. Manufacturer unknown. Level 32 one-handed melee weapon. Science weapon. Used to tighten a specific hard-to-see bolt on Hoppydale's farm. Hoppydale Farm's milking assembly. So this wrench is strongly magnetic. Just stick it near the bolt and the wrench it must be seals itself. I can't. Oh, okay, it's not the same description. Alright, well, interesting, to say the least. Report to Administrator Ludovico. Alright. We've run out of leads. So hopefully something happens when we get back. Watch it be something weird like Ludovico turned out to be the killer. Oh, right, we gotta take an elevator. Almost ran off the edge there. I'm trying to think of who else it could have been. Like, there's literally no one else to investigate. There's got to be another leg to this. Some other end. Oh. Oh, there's more.
Everyone all right?
This gun is amazing. With one shell, I'm able to do a ton of damage. It'll be curious to see how this goes. Alright, inside we go. Gotta love this music. Oh my god, 5.5 hours into the stream, and we're no closer to catching the killer. Killer. Put your gun away. Was it you, Norville? Did you do it?
What floor would you like to visit?
Penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Just quickly looking around, making sure there weren't any other mascots floating around. This board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Examine the board more closely. Something is rotten in Eridanos. With every step of your investigation, you come closer to the truth. Do I, though? Actually, here, we'll do all that in a minute. Let's talk to him, finish off that quest, and then we'll play with the board.
Inspector?
I finished my investigation into Jasmine Leva, the Prophet of Profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Rizzo's reputation increased by 1%. Okay, I'll be back. It said this updated, but it literally has the exact same description. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, let's examine the board and all of our stuff. Who is that? I don't know who that is, but apparently they're dead. Maybe. Okay, examine. Okay, consider additional evidence. Loose ends, critical clues, or red cell tuna. Look at the model needler gun. Oh, okay. This is an exact replica of the needler, Helen's signature weapon. You discover traces of chemicals in Helen's upturned luggage. Someone removed the needler from her belongings. Look at the bottle of Spectrum Brown. Spectrum Brown, Rizzo's newest flavor of Spectrum vodka, or a disaster waiting to happen. At the bottom of each bottle lies the corpse of a parasitic life form, guaranteed to enhance flavor and improve your mood. Take a step back. Alright, examine your suspects. Who could have killed Halcyon Helen? What was their motive? Look at Mascot. Cedric. Alright, let's do this in order. Bertie Helcomb. Black Hole Bertie Helcomb, the Hole Meister, the Hack Attack. Bertie was dating Helen at the time of her death. Could the hot-headed hacker be a cold-blooded killer? Examine the broken tossball stick. A ruined picnic at the Purpleberry Orchids. Tossball stick snapped in half. Were they arguing? Did Barry lose control of his temper? which he did because they broke up, so we know that. Says Spencer Woolrich. The supporting actor of the colony's leading woman, who was Halcyon Helen's old rival responsible for sending her into retirement. Examine a shot of the hotel security footage. Discovered incriminating footage of the hotel kitchen while Chef Anwar looks away. Spencer Woolrich can be seen tampering with Helen's food. Examine the invoice, which is that, yeah, okay. Standard record of special requests made by the hotel guests. Included in this list, a curious request for a tarot ray gland on behalf of Mr. Spencer Woolrich, where the request was fulfilled. Alright, let's look at the other suspects. Burbage 3001. The most sophisticated acting automechanical since Burbage 3000. If an automechanical lacks sentience, can they truly be guilty of murder? Or was Burbage 3001 merely an accessory? Examine the prop gun. Repurposed weaponry is a common feature in the colony's automechanicals. As an acting automechanical, Burbage 3001's equipment may be frequently upgraded or replaced to suit its roles. You learned that Burbage 3001's most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Profitability. Jasmine Leva, The Profit of Profitability. Her seminars on wealth, prosperity, and the alignment of one's humors attract wealthy Byzantines to Eridanos. Does the heart of a vicious killer lurk beneath her spiritual veneer? Hi, kitty. Examine seminar brochures. What prevents you from unlocking your true potential? Sorry, one sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I completely missed what it said there. Okay, what prevents you from unlocking your true potential? Natural talent, mental faculties, crippling anxiety? No, says Jasmine Leva. Your humors must be realigned with the profitable currents of the universe. They don't stick with the same spelling of humors for some reason. It's difficult to imagine why Helen might have held the prophet in contempt. Personal notes. Profit of Profitability deploys a curious bouquet of herbs in her therapy sessions. Those herbs run the gamut from a bizarre to the exotic. They all share one quality. Their side effects are highly unpleasant and potentially fatal. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground's boss, proprietor of the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport, Minister Ludovico's old rival, killer of Halcyon Helen? No, nothing of note there. Look at mascot. The mascot for Rizzo's Rangers tossball team. He was in your room searching through Helen's belongings. I mean, we found him and he just died, so take a step back. Okay, that didn't really help. Why isn't he crossed off like he's dead? Examine the list of victims. Halcyon Helen. Universally known by a role on Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, and Duchess of Dramaturgy, Helen was killed in the Grand Colonial Hotel ballroom. Examine Dr. Blossom. Dr. Liara Blossom, head of research in the R&D Labs. Located in the Purpleberry Orchids, Dr. Blossom's lab was under attack by her own technicians. During the chaos, an unknown assailant murdered her. You listened to her final moments over an intercom. Constable Keene. Killed at her death. The nature of her wounds is familiar to you. Oh, that's who that was. Okay. Consider the Eridanos atmospheric complex. After Helen's murder, authorities placed a lockdown on all incoming and departing spacecraft. You are, as far as you know, the only exception. Okay, look at the Prophet's Retreat. Jasmine Leva, the Prophet of Profitability, holds a retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve, not far from the hotel. Wealthy patrons are encouraged to enjoy the hotel's amenities while they're not busy purging themselves of harmful, unprofitable humors gathered inside their anatomy. The business end of Sublight Underground, something of a misnomer, as Sublight Underground's operations are about as high above ground as any location on Halcyon. Purpleberry orchids. Purpleberry orchids are responsible for growing and cultivating the Rizzo's proprietary purpleberry, an essential ingredient in the majority of Rizzo's confections and beverages. Rizzo's workers seem uncomfortably happy all the time. Rizzo's Research and R&D department, formerly operated by Dr. Leora Blossom. Helen's trail leads you to the RR&D lab, but when you arrive, something had driven its lab technicians to a violent frenzy. Consider additional evidence. That's just... Oh, red cell tuna. That's this game's version of red herring. Okay. The Neither gun and the Spectrum Brown. I don't know anybody else. Mascot is dead. I don't think it's Cedric. I already cleared him. Prophet of Profitability. I cleared him. Burbage 3001 seems to be the only other. Let's try talking to that. Oh, it's Sam. Okay.
What floor would you like to visit?
VIP guest room, please.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
I probably should have talked to my companions to find out what their thoughts are. It's weird because I've done all the side quests that have come up. Put your gun away. Oh, the cow is still here apparently. Alright. Oh, Zeke. Actually, Burbage is over. Here, isn't it? Yeah.
This unit has not yet completed its grief cycle.
Uh-huh.
Burbage 3001's programming is free. This unit has not yet.
Pneumatic piston. Flywheel. Hatchet, that seems weird. So do I just have to go around talking to random people now? Like, I don't have enough information to accuse anybody yet.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety. Hey, you're back. What can I do for you?
let's talk to the doctor again. Maybe she'll have new information.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go.
Like there are still a couple of places I haven't been to at all, like the museum. I just went into like the lobby area, so maybe there's somebody in there that I can talk to. It's just a little science. You can tinker with your weapons and armor at a workbench, increasing the damage they inflict or prevent. I already talked to you and exhausted.
Now,
oh, I didn't ask you everything. Did you know the victim?
oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals. I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terror on Monarch reunion episode.
Were the newer serial episodes that bad? I really hope it's not this guy because he didn't like their serials.
Of course, budgets went up, but the writing quality chewed straight through the floorboards and free fell to Halcyon's son. I'm supposed to believe Helen would let the chief of the Savages go free? Just since he was revealed to be her half-cousin? He's a dissident! You kill him! I, like most fans, reckon this series should go back to its roots. Another 200 episodes of the origins plotline is what we really want.
I'm guessing this guy is just a joke character meant to mock the hysterical fans of any media out there. I'm curious about you. How'd you get to be a bellhop?
My battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times. But to be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. Ain't ever looked back.
Wait, sublight and slug are... what? Yeah. Wait, I thought slug and sublight didn't engage much. How'd you move from one to the other? I thought they were both the same organizations. I thought slug was... okay, well, let's just ask him this. I thought slug and sublight didn't engage much. How'd you move from one to the other?
Well, slug is something like an offshoot of sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no.
Okay.
That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
Did something bad... oh, did something bad and had to make tracks, eh? I know the feeling.
I mean, yes, but I still earned sublight a hell of a lot of bits. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed.
Got any good stories? Sure, you've seen a lot of people coming and going.
Stories? Huh. Actually, I think I got a couple now that you mention it. When I was first starting out here, I got lost in the lower levels of the Colonial. Just so you know, I ran into a giant purple sprat. Of course, I'd been drinking a little that day.
I was expecting something more, but okay. How different is working with Slug from working within Sublight?
Well, Slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head.
That's good. Back to my other questions. And I guess that's it. Alright, goodbye. Is there anybody else? No, you're not named. You two aren't named. I'm assuming...
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
This is just a lot of specific stuff that has nothing to do with the murder, I think. What does the penthouse have to offer? Just in case she reveals something about the hotel we haven't been made aware of yet.
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either.
Sewers? You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in the entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Interesting. Okay, that's enough talk.
If you're sure.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, there's a door down there that is always supposed to be closed no matter what. That's curious. How much time do we got? About 10 minutes? I'm not going to rush to a decision. There's obviously some areas that maybe need to be explored that were not part of what was given to you as leads. So, I guess that requires a little bit more outside the box thinking. So, we're going to go downstairs. We're going to see if we can find this door, that is supposed to be closed all the time. Oh, pool. Okay, so that's outside. Once I remember where the stairs are. This doesn't seem right. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it just leads back outside. Okay. Broken elevator notice. The Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from the employees' quarters until further notice. Additional liniments will be dispensed for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service our hotel is known for. Okay, that's not anything of real note.
Wow.
Just supply area. It's just a kitchen.
Oh, what the?
None of you are named. Room B1 keycard. The Vermin 2.
Staying out of
E1, Vermin 2. We'll leave it for now. Who are you?
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Sorry, I had to clear my throat there. Okay, yeah, I recognize your voice. Pleased to finally meet you.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
You said you operate the elevator, right? Can guests not press the buttons themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
That's always good. So I'd assume the bellhops all know each other. Any gossip about Norville?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say.
Yep, sirens.
On Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Kept badgering Halcyon Hallium. Oh. You know anything about Bellhop Owens? The chef was talking about him.
Owens? I hardly spot him. Generally, he's at Mr. Woolrich's beck and call. Fetching this or that, helping with his room, and providing as his acting partner far more often than not. Ooh, that was strange. I've never felt quite as pleased as I just was to be tasked with working this elevator for 16 hours every day.
Jeez. Do you know anything about Halcyon Helen's murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off?
No, I have not heard that. Have marauders been a problem in the Grand Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily. But they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Okay, well, nice to meet you. Bye. I have a feeling that was not the door that they were talking about, but I think we will find out next stream. Because I'm not going to just accuse somebody, like I was saying before. I'm not going to accuse somebody for the sake of accusing somebody. I want to try to make at least an educated assumption that I'm making the right call. And currently, that is not the case. So, it's going to be a bit more of a free-for-all. Put your pistol away, please. Let's save before I forget again. There we go. Alright, and I guess we may as well go back to the main menu. Alright, Big Meanie. Being stream boss, you get some cookies. So let's do that. There we go, nice. Yeah, so I'm not gonna... I have no idea how much longer, because it's going to be a bit more of a free-for-all from here on out. I'm going to try to explore some areas I haven't seen, talk to some people I haven't met yet, try to discern some more information. Hopefully that'll help narrow down the suspects a bit better than what I have so far. And according to what Skip said, there's still more to be followed up after the accusation has been made. So, yeah, trying to force it to finish tonight is... It wouldn't be doing the DLC justice. I don't want to do that. So, yeah, we will continue on with this next Saturday. And hopefully then we'll have it figured out. Tomorrow night we start a new game, Oxenfree. And next Friday, if community games are your thing, we're thinking about playing some more Halo. So if any of that stuff interests you guys, feel free to swing on by and let me know. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope everyone has a great weekend. Hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. Take care.